Oh. Okay, we're good. You killed someone? Almost. Hello, Fudge. In-game. In-game, by the way. In-game. Hello. Baladesh.
Remember the sun.
Balanore. Nothing good.
Death to all who oppose us.
Death to all who oppose us. So dramatic. Jesus. Relax. I'm just having a conversation. Oh, what is this next one? Western Beacon. Marking the path? Okay. I don't remember these quests at all, by the way. I haven't done Horde since 2007. Like Outlands Horde. Oh my god, it's a gnome. What is he doing? He's keyboard turning. Cute. Please don't aggro, please don't aggro, please don't aggro. Alright, we're good. Baladesh Malanore. Wiser words have never been spoken. Whatever they mean. Alright, can we get up here? Whoa. Look at the sky. Whoa! What is that? I never thought about this, but is that supposed to... Do we know what this is? Is it like... some form of like planet we're supposed to know about? Is that Argus or something? Isn't Argus a planet? I think so. It's a massive moon in the sky. Or like a planet, I guess, not a moon necessarily. It's very beautiful. Another planet over there. Another planet behind it. Cool. Confirmed World of Warcraft Azeroth is not flat. Right? Okay, why is everything going dark? Come on. We're going into Den of Halish. Alright, here we go. Whoa, these are level 63. Caged female Kalari hatchling. Okay. Triple birds. I wonder if they're like as strong as regular mobs, or... We need to disturb that nest though. I guess we go. Okay, these guys are weak. They're like little extra mobs, I think. Whoa! Disturb the nest. I feel like I should probably read what this is. Use the empty bird cage to capture and bring it to the fly. Search the color nest for a female. Okay. We're looking for a specific bird. Male Kaliri hatchling. Okay. That's not what we're looking for, apparently. Where are these nests? Excuse me, guys. Pardon me. Don't mind me. Female. Capture. Capture, quickly. Yes. Got it. Alright, now we just kill a bunch of mobs till we get the items, right? Simple as that. Easy as pie. Can I drop from up here? Nope. It feels like I got very lucky just now by getting the item so quickly. Feels that way at least. Or getting the female one that quickly. In the kitchen with you on my wireless headset. I hear female, capture, capture. What are you doing exactly? I'm prepping for the guild meeting. That's when we go through the sexist stuff. I don't know, we're capturing a female bird. I'm not sure. Again, Horde side, weird things. Hordes are, like the Horde side quest lines are the worst. They really are. You just do all the most evil crap. I think we're, like, gonna mutate this species or something. I think. I'm assuming, if it's anything like... Alright, let's see. The Haleshi Arakoa have domesticated a beautiful bird species called the Kalriri, or whatever. I've managed to capture a young male and they appear to be trainable. The females are much rarer, but if I had one, I could attempt to breed them. She has to be young and a hatchling. An older wild bird wouldn't survive in captivity. Take this cage. Like, see this? Classic. Classic Horde side. They just do, like, inhumane crap. Shouldn't have chosen to be evil. Yeah, I mean, I guess I did choose to be Horde. But everyone on hardcore is playing Horde, so. Alliance is the best. That's for sure. Okay, can my pet take aggro, please? Sorry. Just came home from trip level 27. Wait, what do you mean by that, Anton? I'm confused. Oh, you wanna go into Outlands? Oh, you're at 27. I see. Excuse me, sir. Did you say Alliance is best? 100% yes, face. Hi, face, and also yes. Don't at me. 100% Alliance side is best. One of the most XP efficient quests on Horde side is killing a dog. You poison a dog and you kill it. And not only is the quest not barely giving you experience, what gives you experience is killing the dog afterwards when you're done with the quest. Do you understand how evil this is? If you... No. I don't like it. I don't like it. Unsubbed, unfollowed, and reported. Okay. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I much prefer the Alliance side. Be nice, do good things, you know. No killing animals for fun and poisoning, playing with other people, poisoning, making them into undead, torture, you know, it's much better, much better. These guys are RP walking. Oh, they're escorting someone.
Persevere.
I want to sing some sea shanties with the boys. So did you get upvoted for baby girls then? Well, it's because everyone already had characters from the hardcore Onlyfangs era. And it kind of just made sense. Everyone was already on here. I even have my characters on here, you know. But I'm hoping for the future to be able to do Alliance for another journey. Who knows? Who knows?
The eternal sun guides us.
The eternal sun guides us. Avru's orb. I'm assuming Avru is a boss we're gonna kill. What up, wee woo? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in, by the way. And no way in hell I boost. Makes sense. Where are you playing, Anton? I could give you like some little things to make it a bit quicker. Alright, we're about to hit 61, guys. Woo! Step 1 complete!
We will persevere.
Wait. Alright, cool.
Salama Ashalanore.
Yeah. Nice. Level 61. Amazing.
Baladash Malinore.
Baladash Malinore. Wait, so we... Oh, this is a level 61 quest. Alright, I guess we can come back and do those later if we feel like it. Alright, 61. Go for the throat. Perfect. That's what we want. When we got 2 of that, we can do Claw combined with Screech. And then we can learn Bite later down the line. I think... Wait, maybe my pet can't learn Bite, actually. No, yeah, I can't. It's only Claw. Okay. Pretty sure there's a quest for Alliance where you go into a cave and kill a mother bear and her cubs in Darkshore. That's true. Listen, it's at least a lesser evil. There's definitely still evil crap happening. I'm not gonna deny that. But Horde side is just like, it's just excessive amounts. Oh! Oh my god, I can see its level now. Haha. I think you're so strong, huh? Just wait 9 more levels. He's big. Alright, we're 61. Let's go up and to this little hub. Actually, I want to go to this hub. Jesus. Sorry, guys. I don't have Clappy? Interesting. Thunderstrike normal EU. I see, I see. If you were on Dreamscythe NA, I would be able to give you like some fiery weapon or something interesting. I could give you some items or some gold to auction out some items just to make the leveling faster, but fortunately I can't. Ooh, a lot of birds. The Horde stuff is really only bad when you're doing stuff for the Forsaken. The rest usually aren't as insane. That's true. The Forsaken does have like the most insane parts. Like those are the ones that do all the testing on humans and everything. Like they capture a bunch of alliances and then you just do testing on them. And then they do, and then you hear, then they all laugh as well. Like I can just see the undead laugh in front of me, like the evil. Just mend my pet real quick. This trinket is really nice. Being able to remove threat from my pet is like super, super nice. Okay, I'm gonna level my 200 skill for a moment. Can you kill that gigantic dude roaming around? No way. You kill him later on for like some quest. But no, I can't kill him. But there is some like really endgame thing you do. I don't remember what quest that is for, but you can, yes. Did you hear of our glorious leader's death? Did C-Dank die? Is there a clip? NA, you got a gun for me? Oh, there he is. No clip? So he's just dead, no clip? Dang. Died in AC. I don't know what AC is. Oknai Crypts. 4 out of 5 wipe. Holy crap. And no one clipped it. Listen, it's not Onlyfangs, I get it. I was so annoyed in Onlyfangs too about how nobody clipped. Okay, where is he? I'm scared. Where did he go? Oh, he's over there. Okay, good. Nobody, like, a lot of people played offline, which frustrated me. In a streamer guild where the whole point is to make content and clip things. Sometimes there were a bunch of deaths where people just died without recording. It was so annoying.
Go in peace.
It's like, if you're in it, at least do the decency of keeping a recording on, or stream all the time when playing, because we're streamers. That's all we're doing. We're streaming the game. But lo and behold, people kept just dying, and it was like, whoops, no clip. And then they're like, shrug. That frustrated me a lot. Now, this isn't Onlyfangs, so I can't be too mad about it. This isn't about streamers. Like, big in the big scheme of things. So, I'm not gonna be upset. But I'm sad. I wish I could have seen that clip. He died in Animal Crossing? Yes, he died yes, he died in the air conditioner. That's exactly what happened, guys. He got stuck in there. Did I learn the next growl? Yeah, I did. My axe skill up. Ew, gut rip. Yikes. What a nasty thing. I like the looks of these vultures. I know they're two-headed and look a little bit freaky, but I think they're kind of cool. I do know that Ravagers are the best DPS pets, though. So I should probably get myself. I'll keep my owl, and then I'll also get a Ravager if I want to min-max DPS at some point. But I don't know how. I don't think it's like a massive difference going to Ravager instead of an owl. I don't think it like the DPS changes. Ginormous, you know. What up, Sant? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. $14. Is this just a regular post, or I'm maybe I'm misremembering, but I think there's a bunch of like orcs up here, isn't there? Like we kill orcs. Do I really want to go here for just this quest, or should I wait for another quest? If you boost, how does professions work? You don't get professions. I'm pretty sure you need to level them back up, but I'm not sure. Not sure. You slowly getting more and more convinced. Personally, I don't mind the Azeroth leveling in TBC because it's like so much faster. Like it's so much more enjoyable because the quest, like the quests themselves are just so much more efficient. It just feels great, honestly, and it feels super fast in comparison to what it was before. Like in 20 minutes, I leveled half a level with this character, for example. Sure, some zones are more efficient than others, but like Western Plaguelands, I just like zoomed through with those initial early quests just to make it to 58 in time for the release of the Dark Portal. Me neither, but damn, everybody's doing Outlands. I mean, yeah, I get it. If you want, like, I don't blame anyone for buying boosts. Personally, I don't like that they're in the game, but I don't blame people for buying them because they don't have the time and they really have the money they want to spend. Like, sure, do it. I think Blizzard is doing the players a disservice by having it, though. I think having that in the game literally invalidates other people's time and effort in a game that is all about comparing and like people's journeys together. Like it directly invalidates someone's hours spent in a game to get to level 58 on the same levels, and somebody just like, I'll throw $60 at my screen and you get the exact same stuff, right? You're already there. Boom. Finished. Which I also think is it kind of ruins the experience too if you want to have like a full experience with your character. But some people just want to do endgame, and I'm, you know, sure. I can't blame it. If you just want to do TBC because you don't care about the early stages of the game. Sure, but personally, I don't think it's a very enjoyable experience. Are all of these... Wait, are we killing all of these? Am I gonna fight these? The Maghar? Oh no, this guy's helping them. Oh, this is like a Horde side faction or something, I guess. Maghar Hunter. This is... Use the wolf totem at the locator where you found Kroon's and follow the ancestral spirit. Oh, I need to use it down there. It's a way to make money. I mean, yeah. They obviously make money from it, and that's sad. That's like the main reason, right? That's why games like Silksong is such a like a breath of fresh air. When it's not all about the corporate pieces of making a bunch of money, and it's not become all about money. Where was his body? Was it down here somewhere? But yeah, something like Silksong where they released their game at 20 bucks. Unbelievable that they made a game like Silksong and released that for 20 bucks. Obviously, they've structured their whole company around it. They're 3 people. But still, that's unbelievable. There's like almost no companies that do that. It's just very admirable. Hi, Zolo. Hey. No, don't look at my cord like you're gonna eat it, okay? This is not for you. Ma'am, I need you to step away. No. Only 61 Sag? Yes. I was in Norway for 10 days and before that banned for 7, so I couldn't level. Dang. What did you get banned? Wait, we talked about this, didn't we? Silk Song was made by 3 people. Yeah, it was. I mean, maybe there were a few more involved at this point, but they're like the base people are like it's. I think it is only like 3 people. They might have had some people help out from something. I don't know, but that's what I keep hearing. Solo, stop. That cable is not for eating. He's gonna scratch my mind. Okay, stop. Stop. She just went up and punched the mount. I get it, Solo. I don't like the deluxe edition buyers either. She just slapped my monitor when she saw him walk past. He's adorable. Sorry, I'm just responding to something I gotta respond to. And what's even crazier, these people that made Silksong, Team Cherry, they are releasing a DLC for their game. For free. No money. If you have the base game, you get new content. And they're just doing that because they like their game and they want to keep making stuff for their game. Actually crazy. Solo, you can't have matcha. Okay, good. She's leaving. It's just wild to take those two companies like Blizzard, EA, and all these things and just compare them. To think that something exists where it's $20 for a massive game with more content coming over time, because why not? Versus FIFA or whatever it's called now, Football Club 2026, like the 30th version of the game, resetting their entire like in-game store, microtransactions. You buy the base game for $60, probably $80 at this point. You buy packs in game to get cards, to get better in game, to essentially pay to win, and that's okay. That's just like, that's fine, cool. So not only are you paying $80, you're also paying in game for microtransactions, and you also have to pay $80 every year because there's a new version of the game that's a reskin with maybe 1 or 2 new features to make it seem fresh, and people still buy it. It's insane. It's insane to me. It's insanity. Like, they're doing the free-to-play formula, but they're also not free-to-play. I understand if card game, like packs and like all these microtransactions were like filled in, like flooded in the game, if you don't pay for the game. As is. If it's a League of Legends format, I get it. It's still not the best, and I would love to see more honest and genuine companies be out there and do good things, but like, it's so unbelievably greedy to do both in the way that they're doing it. They're just literally min-max milking their audience, and it's disgusting to think about. Hello, Jara. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I played I did a duo with Rib yesterday, so we didn't do any hardcore. But Maybe I can summon the wolf and run up here and immediately turn it in.
Go forth to victory.
Neutral with the Maghar. Cool. The Maghar. Deliver the letter to Nazgrel at Thrall. Okay, cool. So this will be some faction we like do things with, I guess? I don't remember that. And I'm assuming this is a Horde side thing. Because I saw Alliance killing people. Yeah. The Alliance are killing the people. Okay. Seems like a Horde side thing. It's common to spend £5,000 on a year on FIFA. Like, unbelievable. Are people really excited about getting Messi for the 15th time? And being like, whoa, I got him in the 2026 version as well. Now I can play the game and win more. Like, oh. I mean, okay, who am I kidding? About that part specifically, that's hypocritical. I'm excited about getting 60 for the probably 20th time in my life. Maybe that's not a very good and fair comparison to make, but still, like, oh, it's crazy to me. The last FIFA you played was 98. We played it at work. I think we bought the 2024 version for like a work PlayStation we have. I never played it before. I enjoyed playing it a little bit with some friends at work, but I would never play that game by myself. It's just, I'm not a big sports... Fell Reaver. God, it's so menacing when he like appears in the horizon. Holy crap. But I'm not a big sports guy in general. Okay, hold on. We gotta okay. Bro, chill. Jesus, don't turn this way. Here. But now he has 2 new wrinkles. That's sick. Alright, let's go do this area, Agonar. There's no better time to do it now when we're 61. Solo, you are stepping on my keyboard. I have heard that this guy, Arazius, is supposedly a bit scary. So I think we need to respect that. Arelion's journal. Is it just laying here? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it's a dead blood elf. Uh-oh. He got slimed. Box of stale candy. Ruined scented candle. What is this? Was he going for a Valentine's date? Why does he have this? Box of stale candy and ruined scented candle, and it's a heart-shaped box? Dang, I hope they go again. Me too. Okay, there's so many alliances here. I want to find a Horde player so I can ask them to do the boss with me. There's only alliances around here. Why? It is a seasonal. This is a Valentine's Day quest. Is that what you're telling me? Arelion's journal? No, this doesn't sound like it. No, okay, okay. I feel like it would be more clearly a seasonal, like, they would talk more about it somehow. Besides it being just, he loves the pools of Agonar. Everyone's an Alliance player here. What is happening? His dead body will be back there in 5 minutes. Don't worry, he won't learn. Sag. Okay, Solo, you really want my attention right now, huh? She's sitting right on my mouse pad. Alright, if the mic's making a lot of weird noises, guys, that's Zolo. Apologies. Orc Warrior. Wait. Is there a group? Any space? No, the Alliance got it. Full sorry. Oh, no, they got it. Okay. There's an Alliance fighting. Okay, so she's sitting under my mic and she's staring at me. Okay, now she's doing weird things with the mic. Kill them. Yes, I will kill all of the Alliance players. If my mic stops working, it's because she's unplugged it. Warning. Hi. Your whiskers are getting stuck everywhere. Please be careful. You've already damaged them before. Some people simply want to play the bad guy, so that's why they are all there. No, the bad guys are the Horde side. Don't trigger me. Do not, that's rage baiting. Look what she's doing. Can we just take a second and just, like, acknowledge what she's doing right now? Okay, now that's my cord. Stop. ASMR cat content? Surely. Clearly. Okay. She's pulling the cord. Stop. Okay. Jaina's dad instigated the WoW Classic conflicts. Alliance are evil. I know that there is some BFA lore about some pretty crazy stuff happening, right? I remember that much, but... Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Okay. Solo. Stop. How many do we need to be for it? It's suggested to be 3. We probably want to be a little bit more. He just spawned, so they're killing him right now, I think. It could be our turn next if we find more people. So you are blocking everything right now. You are... It's impressive how you're like perfectly blocking all of the important parts for me to get a hold of. That one scene from Star Wars Revenge of the Sith. Well, in my mind, the Alliance are evil, but then you are lost. Interesting. Did I ask? Didn't I ask in the guild chat? No. Alright, there's a human still here. I don't know what they're doing, but... probably get respawning in like 2 more minutes or something. Just try to find a group for it. Find more people. Solo. If I die, because solo's on my mouse pad, that would be very disappointing. She's looking at the cord, because she loves to chew cords. But she's looking at it right now like it's a snack. Okay, that's the final item. I'll help with that. Nice. Hey, thank you. Very kind. This guy's just gonna help. What a nice dude. Hello, Dengus. Good to see you, buddy. Happy Sunday. Good afternoon. In Uldor, we had a priest that got disconnected because his parrot stole his internet cable. That's crazy. Can you imagine a bird stealing the cable and then flying away with it, taunting you? And then going... Animals are little terrorists? Tell me about it. Or rather, you don't need to tell me about it. Let's get this one before the boss spawns. I don't know what to watch out for this guy. Oh my god. Okay, so when I fight this, I need your tail to not be all over my mouse pad. I'm playing hardcore. I will be safe in the back. Is there anything scary? Okay, he just ran to Riv in the kitchen. Holy crap! Maybe she's hungry. Maybe that's why she's so up close. Is there anything scary on this guy? Not too bad. Just heal pet. Okay. Okay. We also have a hunter with a pig called Piggy. Just getting myself a little bit of health here to be safe. Alright, Snuggins first. Okay, well our warrior is tanking. Okay, the volley didn't even hit me. Okay, we got him. It's a little bit scary. I don't know what the Infernals do, but we're okay. Cool. We did it. Thank you so much, Snuggins. Appreciate it. Just got a random guy to come and help. What a wonderful guy. Boom, shock, alaka. Okay. What year is this? GG. I am good, Dingus. He disconnected. How the Ethernet cable has the clip unless the part is smart and agile enough to press down the clip. Polly wants cookie. A Ethernet cable into internet, into web browser, into cookie. Holy crap, what a smart bird. Heal the warrior? With what healing? We need a new ability called Mend Warrior. That's what we need. Alright, we have like a billion quests to turn in. Let's do the Hellbores and then let's get to some turn-in errands. Yeah, Ethernet cord without the clips is like the most scary thing ever. It is such a pet peeve or whatever. Pet peeve? Get it? Parrots? No? Hello? Please respond. Oh! Fell Reaver. This guy is terrifying. His pathing makes no sense to me on this section of the map. I feel like I know his pathing when he's like over here, but this part I still haven't really understood. Holy moly. What up, Oblique? Welcome in, buddy. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. There's only one Fell Reaver up at a time, right? Or is there like two? So there is two. So there's one on this part of the map probably and one on the other. I'm assuming. I'm doing good, Oblique, by the way. I said that already though. What? How are you doing? Oh my gosh, look at this dagger. Cool model. Hey, guild leaders. Hey, West. Good to see you, buddy. Doing good twice is actually a thing. Doing super good. Nice. There it is. There's another one. Oh, there's a oh, this is the Alliance version, the Temple of Tel Hamat. This is probably this guy, who's the equivalent of that guy who took me up there. Oh, I just showed the pig's butt for a second. Not up the butt. We're not going up the pig's butt. We went up here, up in the mountains, nowhere else. It's the equivalent of that, right? What is he going on about? For a split second, I showed her the pig's butt. When I was like trying to show up here, I just zoomed into this pig's butt and I said up here. And it just, but the timing was very unfortunate. That's all. We will only judge you a little bit for going up a pig butt. You should judge me a lot, actually. A lot, if that were to be the case. I would prefer if you guys judged someone doing that a lot. That's where the loot is. God damn it. Hi again, Household of Pontus. Yo, what up, Biz? Welcome in. You got such a good name to say. I like saying Biz. Is it meant to be best in slot, or what's the Biz? Alright, let's turn these in, fly the Thrallmar. We're gonna be done with Hellfire pretty soon. Exciting. DS1 as well. Do you really do that in DS1? You can repost a pig's behind, but you don't you don't, you know, literally stick, you know, what you're saying.
Victory lies ahead. Keep your wits about you.
Best in show. Huh. I don't think I've ever heard that, Shorty.
The eternal sun guides us.
The eternal sun guides us. Arelion's secret. Oh, is this the one that flags you? I think this is the one that flags you. Oh, there he is. When I pick this up, I'm gonna get flagged.
We will persevere. Glory to the sun.
I'm currently PvP flagged as we speak, guys. I'm lucky he was out there. I'm really lucky he was out there. I don't know if those were purposely doing that. But this little secret, gone. I'm not PvP flagged anymore. I only know that because someone in guild chat typed about it the other day. If he was like over here, because he can patrol, he takes like a long patrol. If he was over here, I would have never done that. There's no way. But because he was right outside of town, maybe they were like keeping him there. If they were, that was pretty nice of them. But I was too scared to stay. Then you go to the Grand Archives and the boar has an armored butt. Flagged is when you are PvP flagged. So when I'm PvP flagged, the opposite faction can target me and kill me. But when they attack me, they obviously get flagged as well. But yeah. So it's not good. And I'm especially if I'm playing on a softcore server, where people that have no ties to hardcore can just come and kill me if I'm flagged. So to them, it's like infinite. They lose nothing, but I lose everything. You know what I mean? Now, you know, unfortunately, there's not a lot of griefers yet. Who knows, if TBC hardcore were to grow, there might be people that like make it their freaking life or something.
Be safe.
Exactly, I got way more to lose.
Our enemies will fall.
Our enemies will fall. There we go. Sick trinket. Our first like super good trinket, guys. Blade fists breadth. Bread. Blade fists bread. He likes bread. And we do that instead of hypnotist watch. How long is the CD? 1.5 minutes. What if I just macro that with my bestial wrath? I don't have enough buttons right now. I genuinely don't know what to do with all of these, with this lack of buttons.
How may I aid you? Goodbye.
Saw a guy playing hardcore yesterday in 1,000 needles. There's plenty of people in the guild. 693 people that are not bank alts, by the way. These are actual players. 30 plus. Everyone here is 30 plus. Besides, I guess these guys are here because of officers and stuff. But like, 30 plus. All of these. Look at them. It's a ton of people. It's a big community still. Like, this is still... Like, yeah, it's not Onlyfangs big, but it's definitely got a lot of people playing. A lot of big streamers still playing. Maybe not like the biggest ones, but yeah. What is that? Starfish. Oh, dog. Let me go get a drink real quick, guys. It's a knife.
Our enemies will fall.
Arelion's mistress. Life's finer pleasures.
Glory to the Sin
Cenarian spirits.
Time is of the essence.
Where do I get Cenarian spirits? I need to give her some alcohol. Well, this is weird. I'm gonna give her alcohol and then I get a scroll. Away from the settlement. Harvested by the Cenarian druids. Oh, okay, we buy it here. Okay. We buy it in Zangarmarsh. We'll go there soon, right? Cenarian spirits from the Cenarian hub of Zangarmarsh. Okay, I see. At the innkeeper. Okay, thank you.
Everything
Thank
has
you,
a
thank you.
price.
I have this insane item.
We will have justice.
We will have justice. I still don't have my bank in the guild yet. Or in the bank guild, because nobody's been able to invite me, but... It's probably the worst time to ask for an invite, I think, but... Oh, you saved a guy playing hardcore, Sant. I didn't realize you said that. W, by the way. I thought you said saw for some reason. I'm so used to mistyping myself, like I make so many typos, that when someone types correctly, I sometimes assume that they're doing a typo if it looks close enough to a typo, you know? Alright, let's do the Draenei. Let's get the Draenei Anchorite. Whatever that means. Also, I never did either of these two. This is like 20k XP. Warrior pulled 6 bugs. He was scared for a moment. Oh, I know what that is. That little bug area is terrifying. Please! Please! I haven't placed the gem. I don't know what I can do here, but... Did he already do it? Never mind. Thank you, though. Here they come! We're gonna use our trinket, use our cooldown. We're gonna destroy these guys. Boom. Thank you so much. GG. Oh, never mind. My hair is bothering me today. I'm not liking it. Bad hair day. I messed up. No, I did. Oh, I never had my... Oh my gosh. I never had my YouTube chats open, guys. Sorry, YouTube chatters. A lot of you guys have been typing on there, and I've completely missed you. That's my B. What up, Chaos on YouTube? Welcome in. Good to see you today again. Good morning. It's 6:45 a.m. for you. Holy crap. I don't know when you typed that, but I'm assuming some time back. What up, everybody on YouTube as well? Dude, it is 2026. What is this game? Is Hunter worth playing in TBC? I got a Warlock as well. I don't have a guild, so it would be pug groups, and I want to play PvP. I actually don't know how good Hunters are in PvP. I don't know if anybody else in chat could speak for that, but I think Hunters, they're decent, but they're definitely not like the best PvP class. They're good for BGs and stuff, but in 1v1s, I don't think they're very good. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah. Calling this new content is brain dead, lol. I love YouTube chatters. Always so positive. They come in with such nice, positive energy and feedback. And they definitely don't just throw crap out there because they feel like they're behind a wall. And they can't be touched. It's very sad, actually. It makes me a bit sad. Fell Reaver! Okay. Okay, that guy's gonna walk past. What is the file size for classic WoW? Ooh, I can check real quick. Hold on. If I'm just gonna look anniversary only, it says 800 megabytes, but that can't be right. I think what it does is it uses classic and anniversary together, I think. It uses data and anniversary. It's about 8 gigs, it looks like. It looks to be about 8 gigs. Not sure if that's correct, but... It's not super big. I mean, it's an old game. Hunters are very bad at 2s in TBC. I think they only work with enhancement. Interesting.
Hail, may the eternal sun shine.
Yeah, I don't know enough about... I did the hulking hellbar. I do not know enough about PvP in general. I feel like Hunter PvP would be fun to do. Oh, I remember this quest. Turning... Again, once again. Classic. You go around and play around with animals. You just turn them into freaking monsters just to test things. Wild stuff. Horde side quests. Classic. I feel like Hunter PvP sounds like it could be fun, but I honestly have no idea how PvP would work for Hunters. What up, Derek? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the good luck, man. Thank you, thank you. Did you guys have a good time on front page? I never managed to catch you guys, but I saw you were on there. How was it? I've heard mixed things about front page, so it's obviously interesting to hear what people say about it.
Be careful.
Do we do the Raging Colossus? No. Let's go down. Also, you guys must be far... How far into Outlands are you guys now? This sword. I remember that. Banger sword. Well, this is contested. Holy crap. Whoa. Okay.
What do you need, stranger?
Naladu. You banged her sword? What? No. I just saw him. I don't know what I'm doing. We need demonic essence. Is this really the only quest here? No, there's this follow-up. Oh yeah, there's like a million. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, we got a ton of quests in here. From Naladu.
Light. Must remember the light.
How many you need? What does that mean? What? What up, Spicy? There's a key in here. Yeah, but how many for what? Almost done with Peninsula, guys. I'm excited to go into Zangarmarsh. I feel like Hellfire Peninsula, like, I have a pretty okay understanding of. But Zangarmarsh, that's when I'm gonna lose a lot of knowledge. A lot of knowledge. I'm a little bit concerned, to be honest. Yeah, the fact that I just lost. Okay. I think if I kill the Taskmasters, the other guys run away. I think, yeah. Okay, well they stay because I AoE'd. Whoops. Sorry guys, I'm gonna kill you now. Not a single item, really? Zangarmarsh was chill at the start. Hellfire has more challenging quests overall, you think? You think so, Snuggles? Interesting. I know Zangarmarsh has a bunch of the Nagas and stuff. Which I know... I got a hamstring. I remember the Nagas can be quite scary, because they're like casters. It's like just the general mobs seem to be a little bit scarier. But I actually don't know for sure. It's been a while. He also sold them all the group quests in Hellfire as a mage. Zangarmarsh does not have a lot of group quests. Oh, okay. Okay, the fact that he's on defensive is a problem, because he goes fighting. I wonder if he's gonna trigger them to run again. If he dies, are they just gonna like have another trigger of running? Or were they tied to the old one? Oh my god, they do run! So if I keep him on passive, I don't need to kill those. That's sick. Yeah, I am playing hardcore. So I'm not gonna take too big risks. As a hunter, you can solo a lot though. But some things I'm just not really gonna mess with. Like Azalan or whatever his name was. The guy over there. No way I'm soloing him, you know? Like, that's just not worth the risk. Would it be possible? Yeah, probably. As a hunter, if I do some kiting strats, if I like actually play smart and use up a lot of my toolkit, yeah. But come on, my axe skill needs to go up. I love Force of Nature. Hearthstone has made me really like Force of Nature as an ability for some reason.
Give up.
Oh, the hamstring. Let's go turn this in the meantime. Alright, it's time to turn this large dude into a small dude and then kill him. Where's he at? Can't believe Sedang died. There is no clip, apparently. That's the worst part. There apparently isn't a clip, Snuggles. Which stinks. I heard he died in a dungeon. Yeah. I know, but apparently nobody recorded. I mean, I'm taking this from one chat in Twitch chat, of course. Like, take it with a grain of salt. Maybe there is somebody, and they just never posted it. I mean, to be fair, I haven't even checked with the Discord yet. Let's check. Hardcore add-on false positive in dungeons. So no clip. Yep, no one was streaming. Apparently. Yeah, they did die. There's no clip. This is like the third time he died off stream. It also happened twice in Onlyfangs. Yeah, I remember that in Onlyfangs too. To me, hardcore is like all about, you know, sharing it, doing it like as a big thing together. So for me, it's quite important that when I play, I do it on stream or something. But to be fair, this isn't like a streamer guild, so I can't blame him. You overcooked your pasta? Oh no. Sad. This is the worst news today. Okay, there's nothing here. Should I layer? I feel like respawns are going to start happening any minute now. I'm just going to go get my slippers. What pasta were you making, Thal? Is it all just a big sludge ball? Oh! Risoni. Oh, they're making a dish for the... We're making like a special pasta dish too. Or like that's what it sounds like. Or is that just like the name of the pasta? It's pretty crazy. Left hood highlights. Quite, not quite sludge balls, but it's too soft. That stinks. Sorry to hear that. I just like try layering. If nothing spawns like in a second here, I'm just gonna layer. I think. Oh, never mind. The world heard me. Kritharaki? What is that, Noira? I don't understand what you're saying. Another name for the pasta. Oh, I see. I don't know much about pasta. I know about snabbmakaroner, Pellegrini. Pellegrini? Pellegrino? No, Pellegrino is a beer. Alright, never mind. I don't know much about pasta. I'm not even gonna try. Let's layer. Never cooked risotto before, so this has been an experience. I never layered. I thought I did, but he just despawned, I think. There we go. I don't know if that was a spawn or if I actually did layer. It's so hard to tell sometimes. Tagliatelle, Peregrino? No, not Peregrino, Peregroni. Wait, Maybe it is water, actually. Never mind. Peroni. No, Peroni is the beer, isn't it? Peroni? Linguini? What up, Johanan? San Pellegrino. I knew about that one. We keep calling, instead of saying Archipelago, Riv said Archipellegrino once because we didn't know what to call it, and then because it's so hard to pronounce, and now it's just Archipellegrino in our eyes. One more. There's one. Come on, be it. Welcome in, Slushy, by the way. Okay, my bow and arrow is too fast. I should do like one melee attack. If my bow was slower, I could do like one each. One final item. What's going on here with all this Italian? I don't know anything in Italian, honestly. Riv knew more. Whenever I said out loud when she was walking around, and I said like, oh, I don't know any Italian. I don't know how to say anything. She came in and she just started yapping Italian words. And I was so shocked because I had no idea she knew some of those. But yeah, I don't know any Italian. I just got like a craving for pizza. Dang. Yo, about to log in on the shaman. Good luck out there. Yo, thank you, Bill, on YouTube. Good to see you, buddy. Have fun. There we go. Come on. Final taskmaster. Surely this is it. Stop hamstringing me. Alright, we're killing the brutes as well. We're going full cleave AoE here. It's too late, guys. You're also dying. Damn it, we didn't get the thing. No, we want that, but the rogue's gonna get it. Oh, we want this guy though. Come on, come on, come on. Man, leveling two-handed axe, or like any two-handed weapon, is the lamest thing ever. It is so slow. I've been 280 for like forever. Damn it. There's one. There's one down there too. Should I get both for safety? I should. Oh my god, he's flying! Can he screech? I become big and scary. Didn't get it. I'm glad we grabbed the second one then. And we got it. Perfect. Okay. Guanciale, isn't that? No, that's meat, isn't it? Guanciale is like a ham. That's what you have with carbonara, I think. I'm just trying to think of Italian or pastas. It's just Ravagers. We're literally in the final little rush here of Hellfire. I guess we could go look for these two as well. Maybe I'll do a quick stop by there and see. No, don't do the venom spit, you nasty. Hi-ya. Okay, here's a bunch of Ravagers. Go, go, go. My pet's taking a beating from these guys, by the way. I think I'm supposed to tame one of these for like a good... for good pet? I don't know if it's this Ravager specifically or what it is. Oh crap, my pet's dying. Stay alive. Come on, Hootus. Alright, we're good. These guys pack a punch. Like, holy crap. Some jerk stole my thesaurus like a jerk. What a jerk. What the heck? What happened, Danny? Welcome in. Well, I mean, clearly someone stole your thesaurus, but like... what is the thesaurus? Is that in Nagrand? Just killing it, or...? Sounds like a jerk. Never mind. I'm confused. How's TBC gaming? Wait, I feel like I'm not getting something here. It's good. It's good, it's good. We are about to be finished with Hellfire, which is exciting. And we're due for a little short break, maybe. Lots of deaths. I don't think I've seen a single hardcore death in game yet. No, actually one in the beginning of the stream, I think. When I was looking for the Hellfire. I think it was a DC death. But I don't think we've had like deaths happening since in my play sessions. Or my play session. Singular, by the way. Whoa, that bow is crazy looking. It's so big. Hey, Riv. Can you let me know when it's time? Cool. Like just a minute in advance or something, that's it. Cool. I'm gonna have a little short break in a second, guys. Just gonna AFK from the stream for like 5 minutes. But yeah, I don't think there's been any... There was a close call. We did Ramparts. We had a close call where I was the problem. I asked if there was something to worry about, and they just said pump DPS. I was like, cool. And I started pumping. I started doing melee weaving. I started doing trapping. And apparently I got a debuff that I was supposed to not go close to anybody when I had, because I just dealt damage to everyone. And the paladin almost died. And I had absolutely no idea what was happening. I didn't understand if I was the problem, who was the problem. I just saw our paladin going down to like 1 health. And then bubbling and just living because he bubbled, because he was awake. I felt so bad because it was my fault. Like, I could have walked away further from him and be fine. But he explained it afterwards that it was my fault. But like, you know, he wasn't upset about it. He lived and everything, but... I'm very glad he didn't die. That would have sucked. My first dungeon, I mean, I did ask, to be fair. Not to, like, deflect the responsibility. It still would have been my fault and it would have sucked, but I was like, hey, is there anything I should know about? Nobody says anything, and one guy says, just pump damage and you're good. I'm like, okay. And I just kind of went with it, you know? Okay, I wanted to mend pet and then eat and drink here. But this guy is bothering me. Oh. All this talk about Italian things is making me want pizza, guys. We need to stop. What's your guys' favorite pizza? Bro killed a full world buff Fury in my first ramps. He was so pissed. Because he lost his world buffs. Poor guy. Meanwhile, people playing heroic or hardcore dying. Whoops, character's gone. Whatever pizza I make the next Tuesday. Nothing beats a good kebab. I feel like a kebab, like when you crave it, it's like the best thing in the world. Like a really, really nice kebab pizza. It's like, oh, with some onion on there. I do like a little bit of salad on it too. It just keeps it a little bit fresh. Personally. Like a slight bit of iceberg salad. It's very nice. Very clean. Poor guy. Barbecue chicken pizza? What the frick? Interesting. I don't think I've had many pizzas with chicken on them. Yet alone a barbecue chicken. It's probably good, but you know, I assume it is. Mystery pizza. Random number generated, then blindly pick the number. Okay, Jaru. The heck? What is this content brain? What the hell? Good to see you, Jaru. I put it on a spinning wheel, I spin it, and if it hits the smallest percent thing ever, I end the stream. It's like, Mystery pizza. Double it or give it to the next guy or take it. Not the Swedish pizza salad. No, like you put a little bit of iceberg, a little bit of cucumber, a little bit of onion on there, and it's perfect with kebab. It is so good. Trust. It is such a good, fresh experience. I love it. Is there a follow-up to Thornfang? I don't think so. What do we get from Colossal Menace? Bow upgrade! Slow weapon! Yes! I'm so happy! Guys, we're gonna get a slow crossbow. Yes, yes, yes. This is so hype. Can I solo these? Suggested players 2. Just gonna make sure there's no Fell Reaver coming around. Pet's almost dying. Sorry, Hootus. Should be okay, right? I can feign in a second. Okay, we're good. Maybe that was a little bit unnecessarily scary. I don't know. Maybe I should group with others. Mamma mia. Cold lettuce on pizza is S tier. Right, Danny? That's what I'm saying. You put it on afterwards, it's super good. It's so fresh. 2 hours of crossbow skilling. It actually, even though it looks like a bow, this is a crossbow. So we're good on that part. Are you actually excited about that? I don't know what's good. Like the bow? Yes, very excited. The fact I get a slower bow is so good because it just makes melee weaving and trap weaving so much easier. And it also enhances my multi-shot damage, like straight out. Because it's my next attack. Like, multi-shot is essential. Okay. Alright. Can I catch a break? What is this? How's Hellfire been on hardcore so far? Terrifying. First quest, I almost got backstabbed by a Fell Reaver and killed. Like, there's a clip of it, and it's very scary. It's honestly kind of ridiculous. Is there another Horde player I can join here? Guys. That was terrifying, though. Oh. Holy moly. Alright, can we do another one solo? Should be able to, right? I just need to be better with my cooldown management. I'm not gonna use rapid fire in all reality. We're just gonna pull. Send my pet in. Let my pet tank for a second. I did not mean to trap there. Okay, he's not gonna push a trap yet. That's good. I don't want him to actually... We're gonna mend pet early as well. Okay, I can tank this raging one. And then I'll feign death when Hutus is getting low. This is actually kind of good, I think. He's hitting me like crazy though. I'm gonna feign already. Yeah, Hutus, if I healed Hutus, we're way better off. And then we're just gonna run here. Send my pet on that guy, so he really he runs far away. Despawn him, and then just keep running. Okay. This was much better. If I use mend pet more strategically, I'm fine. I don't know if they drop anything good though. I should probably loot them. Nice. It worked out. Alright, 3 more. Then we can get the sick crossbow. And then we take probably a short little break here, guys. I just wanna stretch my legs for a little bit, walk over, and do some other things. Just a normal pizza with gorgonzola cheese is so good, but nobody's got it. Riv actually very frequently gets just a margarita, and just a plain margarita is very, like, underrated, honestly. Not a lot of people here grab just a margarita, and it is so worth it. Depending on the place, of course. It has to be a good, like a good base of a pizza, and that's, I guess, the hard part. Okay, we're gonna do the threat build. So now he gets the threat here if he just hits the stun. He's not hitting it. Hello? There we go. Oh, we actually... Okay, if we keep kiting, the shardling doesn't actually pull. That's crazy. So that guy over there is just not doing anything. Interesting. We can grab aggro on the shardling. Okay, now I think we can just kill them now. Yeah. Oh! Oh, I'm glad I picked this up for the quest. I would have missed that. Alright, 2 more. No, he's dead and angry. We just had a death, guys. Level 63 in Zangarmarsh. Holy crap. That stinks. No clip watching? I will watch the clips. That is not in the rules. I'm still topping the threat here. This is fine though, if we keep kiting like that, exactly, and it just happened again. Okay, I missed the slow. Okay, Hutus is back on the threat. Yeah, we like, if we do the initial first percentages while kiting, and then I can tank this guy from Hutus. Yeah, we're golden. Alright, we're gonna just do this. We're gonna send Hutus over there, we're gonna feign death, and then we're just gonna reset it. We need to kill one more, but I'm just gonna go have a little quick break here, guys. And we'll finish the last one. And then we should be done with Hellfire. Well, we still need to go and buy an alcoholic beverage in Zangarmarsh. For some reason. And then bring it back.
What brings you here?
I am on.
So I'm just gonna be safe and... Earthbinder. Cenarion pose in Hellfire. Take the Crimson Crystal Shard to Earthbinder Nightbreeze as the Cenarion post in Hellfire Peninsula. Where's the Cenarion post? Oh, her.
What brings you here?
Oh, this is a kill quest. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly just do a little quick log out. I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Maybe 5 or something. I'll see you guys in a short bit. Can I just show this? BRB. chair. Hi, Waffles. Good to see you, buddy. Alright, I got some lunch. Beautiful. It is some tuna, some hard bread, some butter, and a little bit of chili mayo. Banger meal, by the way. Jaro, are you still here? Are you still playing hardcore? I know you started a new character after your duo died. If you're still here, I don't know if you're still here. The music got really intense, what the heck? You gotta go to the gym, you have no energy. Ignore the energy, turn off your brain, and just go there and start doing things. The more you think about it, the worse it gets. I'm assuming you've made a plan. I'm assuming you know what to do. Right? You know the next tasks that you're gonna... What is the first thing you're gonna do when you're there? Think about that. Okay, we're just gonna fight this guy real quick. Like, think about the first thing you're gonna do. And then... Okay, I'm gonna send my pet back. No, I just multi-shotted. That's bad. That's bad. Alright, we got it. We got the last one. We're donezo. My pet's dead. Oops. First thing to do is procrastinate. No. It's like you don't think about all of the things. Turn off brain. What is the first move you're gonna do when you get there? Is it bench press? Then go there, pick up your clothes, put your clothes on. What the hell? Get on the bench press and just sit there. Then you know what to do. You just gotta get there. It's not about knowing that you're gonna get there and do well. It's just getting there. And then if you do a little bit poorly, that's fine. You got there at least. That's what matters. Oh, I need to rest my pet. Oops. Oh crap. Thank you. Which server is better? Spine Shatter or Thunder Fury? Aren't they one PvP, one not PvP? Ooh, look at this crossbow upgrade, guys. Ooh. Beautiful. It's one of those days where I should be training legs, but do arms instead. Listen, if that's what you need to do to get moving, sure. But go there and start legs. Just see what you feel. Who knows? Jaro, I don't know if you were here when I asked it, but are you still playing TBC Hardcore? Lucas without a K, thank you for following. that a Duolingo badge? Game or duo? I feel ya. It definitely eats time. You just spent all of your gold for epic mount, and now you don't have enough left to get the mount? Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna have to solo this guy. Duolingo badge to haunt fellow addicts. I play Duolingo, specifically chess only, right now. Here we go.
Peace be with you. Sasha the Lord.
Oh, I'm not done yet. Okay. Also a two-man thing. They're better. But they give dodge and strength, which isn't like the best thing. How much did you pay for epic mount? I'm almost exalted with silver moon. That's unfortunate. That would give me a little bit more money. $510 and mount 85. Okay, so I should expect 600. Were you revert or exalted? With that cost. One is mostly PvP, other is normal. I mean, it all depends on how you like playing the game, Foddy. I would argue that PvP servers are not that fun unless you're playing a PvP class and you're like looking to be aggressive. But like if you were like playing and you just want to do quests and then you're just just fighting with other players all the time instead of questing, and you really just want to complete your quest, that sucks. It is so lame. Revert, okay. That's good to know. So I need just about 600 for my epic mount. Okay, here we go. Can I solo this? It's supposed to be a two-man group, or two-man quest. This is so scary. What is gonna happen? I think I'm gonna fight a big boss. I'm assuming not this guy. I hope not. No! What is he doing? Goliathon, King of the Colossi. Oh, this paladin is helping me. What a nice guy. got it completed, right? I got it. I'll help him.
I am grateful. Wait for me.
I'll help him too if he wants help. Perfect food break errand right here. No, he moved. Mod. Or are you scared of this thing? Okay, these guys are grouping now, but I should still help. I feel like I want to help. It is Sunday, guys, which means smoothie. Every Sunday we have one. If they were to like flag for PvP here, that would be kind of scary. Oh, he got knocked back.
I will not forget your kindness.
What a nice little interaction. So, of some friendly Romeo and Juliet. Well, I guess it wasn't romantic, but it was like good Horde versus Alliance, helping each other out, despite all the differences. Respawn. There we go. Alright. Food completed.
Greetings.
Alright, these boots are better, but they're still not what I would want perfectly.
May the stars.
But that's fine. Alright, let's go to Zangarmarsh. Final quest here. Zangarmarsh, buy the thing we need to buy, fly back to Falcon, and then we should be done. Or I go down and I look for Avru and the escort real quick as well. I could do that. Because the escort actually gives you a follow-up? Interesting. A lot of good greens to sell. Zangarmarsh. Marsh. Whoa, the music. Wait, this is new. I haven't heard this before. Look at these birds flying around too. Wow. This is so nice. I guess we'll pick this up when we come back. Let's just start by actually cleaning out Hellfire. Someone said the innkeeper had the item, right? There.
My goods are of the highest
Whoa,
quality.
this guy's got a cool hat and a cane. What the? Okay, that's what we're here for.
Goddess, watch over you.
Wait, is there no flight path here? What the? Telredor is what I'm used to, because Telredor is the Alliance post, like it's up in the skies. Zabrajin seems to be like a troll outpost, but Swamp Rat Post I assume is a Horde only. Yeah, it is Horde only as well. I don't recall this like ever. I think I skipped Zangarmarsh on my character 2009 or whatever. Interesting. Let's finish up Hellfire though. I wonder how early people want to do Blood Furnace. I feel like I at least want to be 62. At least. I'm not gonna rush that early. Blood Furnace quests are apparently 63. I think it all depends on what level the mob inside of Blood Furnace is, but... I've got a pretty good cloak. That's pretty much it. Every time I have this food,
Baladash Malanore.
so far I've gotten a bit sleepy after like 30 minutes after eating it, so... Curious to see if I'll get sleepy this time. I guess I'll keep this. It's not a bad trinket. Twinkle! Oh my god, it's a cat. Cute.
A new Belore Delanar.
This is another evil thing. We're gonna use this scroll on her. What's gonna happen? We turned her into a rat. No. See, this is why hordes are evil. No, no. That's messed up. I turned her into a rat and then her own cat is chasing her. That's crazy. That's like true evil right there. Death by your own pet.
Do not loiter.
Shorel Oran.
Unbelievable. Wait, I need to go to
We will
Thrall?
persevere.
Oh. The heck?
What is it?
What is it? Not good enough.
Beware the living.
Alright, that's pretty much it. We need to go to Thrall though. And then Hearth. Let's see if we can find a mage that can get us to Org real quick. Monka, Fell Reaver. Hey, can I buy a port to Org? I'm right by you. Thank you. What a nice guy. Give him 2 gold for his troubles. Thank you very much. I guess we should probably get to Shatrath soon as well. And because in Shatrath we can portal to I think all the capitals. It's like a really good hub for moving around the world. You plan on clearing all the dungeons as you go or skipping some? I want to do all the dungeons. I definitely want to do all the dungeons. But I want to make sure I'm like high enough level. I did Ramparts at 60, but with like a really decked out group. And then I did, and then I want to do Blood Furnace at 62 plus, I think. Because Blood Furnace is notorious apparently for being a deadly dungeon. Yeah, oh yeah. No, I almost had my healer die in the one I did this morning. Or like, in the beginning of the stream today.
What do you need? Welcome to Orgrimmar. Blood, have you come to serve the Horde?
I need to go to Outland at once. Yeah. Even on heroic, I get it. Like it's... Oh, did I say hardcore? Maybe I said hardcore.
What is it
I get what you mean though.
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde? Loktar, friend.
Have you come to serve
What
the
is it you
Horde?
wish? Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come
Can we
to
beat this
serve
guy?
the Horde? Loktar, friend. What is it you wish? Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde?
Enemies of the envoy to the Maghar. Once you return to Gorken, Bloodfist at Maghar and Hellfire Peninsula and... Okay, now he's doing the same thing. I'm sorry. I just stole it from the troll. Yeah, everyone's here doing this... doing this stupid RP event. And you can't do it, like, at the same time, I take it. Sorry, guys. It's a cool event, of course. Like, Thrall wants to go to Outland now, and I guess we'll see him somewhere here, but... If they made it so you can all turn it in at the same time, that'd be optimal. Or at least you could group up and turn it in together, that would be nice. But yeah, I need to definitely respect them. Like Blood Furnace especially, I don't really know. I know that the trash on Blood Furnace is known to be deadly. And I think the best thing would be to get like a super strong group. What I want though, really badly, is the Legion Blunderbuss. This would be such an upgrade. It'd be so good. That would be very cool. I guess the crossbow, once we got this, the upgrade isn't as severe anymore. Still very good. I wonder if there's going to be a follow-up to this. I think what this does is it opens up some dailies. Or like some rep thing with these. The Maghar. Is it? Wait, is Maghar or Thrallmar the one that... No, Thrallmar is the one that opens up heroics. I need to get revered with Thrallmar to be able to go into heroics, I think. In Blood Furnace and Ramparts. Oh my god, the music. Oh, Shaw. Hello, Gorkin Bloodfist. Ooh, okay. Wait a minute. Who are you? Kazoo. This is not better. That's sad. Whatever. Hello?
Strength.
Strength. Okay, I think I DC'd.
Thrall. May your blades never dull.
A debilitating sickness. Alright. So we just gotta keep doing things here. Sure. There's still so many new zones to quest through and explore. Hype? It is legitimately so hype. We're about to go to Zangarmarsh. Have you played a lot of TBC prior to this, Jaru? For me, I haven't played Horde side. Like, I've never played it current content properly, ever. And I haven't done Horde side since 2007, 9, 8, whatever. Somewhere there. During TBC, basically. The end of TBC. Oh, my neck. I played the last classic TBC to 69. Didn't do hardcore or endgame, so not much really. No. I see. Yeah, because I remember you never played back in, like, the old, like, long ago. If I recall correctly. You were too young. Okay, when do I start getting new skills? You start getting, I think you get skills, yeah, even at uneven levels up to 70 you get skills. Like 63 I get Raptor. Steady shot's gonna be interesting. That's gonna change up my whole rotation. Kill command will be crazy. I think kill command is like one of my biggest damage dealers. End game. So level 66, that's when I can start ramping up, I think, in damage. And by the looks of it, there's only one kill command rank. Yeah, let's just rank 1. No, maybe not actually. Let's see down here. This is already known. Oh, it is already known, yeah. The price to buy the skill ups. 15, 19 gold. Holy moly. That's insane. Just go get a dry cap mushroom real quick, shall we? Looking for mushroom. There it is. Let's have a little quick check down in Hal-esh. I need to find a tailor. I can make nether weave bags. It's 24 cloth per bag. We're at 1.5 bags so far to make our own leather weaves through the tailoring. And there's 16 slots, I believe. Not that we've had that crazy full bags yet, because you go back to hubs so frequently. But still. Hey, I'm starting WoW/WoW Classic Anniversary. Hold on. I'm starting WoW/WoW Classic Anniversary. How long does it take to level to 60 as a mage? Should I spam dungeon? It really depends. Have you played WoW before? If it's your first time playing WoW, I would recommend leveling. Like, I feel like you're gonna miss out on an experience if you just like get in there and do the min-max thing. It's so lame, in my opinion, to do that, especially as like your first experience with the MMO. I feel like you're gonna miss out a lot. Spamming dungeons works if you have like a proper group to do it with, but if you're playing alone, you're most likely not gonna have that. Hold on, is this the escort? No, you son of a... He just accepted it. No. It's supposedly a group quest as well. Maybe I can try layering real quick. But yeah, spamming dungeons isn't really gonna be a fun experience, besides if you really just want to min-max with a group of people. Oops. I don't know what layer I'm on. Okay, this is layer 13. Holy crap. Or we're about to get sent potentially to layer 13. I'm so sad they started it. We just got layered. Pick it up. Sure, he says. Okay. We need to find Avru. Oh, he's dead. My internet crashed at the start of answer. Can you do it again? Is it your absolute first time playing Classic? Yes or no? And if so, I really don't think you should be like dungeon spamming your way through, because TBC made it so that questing itself is like much more just smooth. It's just way more smooth now. So I really, really recommend trying to quest a little bit and level your way through it. If you it's only really optimal if you have like a full group of people who are min-maxing and playing in like really efficiently. Other than that, like questing is still gonna be probably more worth it because of the buffs of experience gain in TBC. Does this guy have anathema or whatever it's called? Oh my god, he does. Cool. I think it's sad to skip through all of the open world content is what I said as well. Like, don't try to focus on being too min-maxy. A lot of cool stuff in the game that can be missed out on if you just try to get to the max level ASAP without anything. Without like smelling the flowers on the way, you know. Alright, we're gonna get ambushed? What's happening? This is supposed to be a two-man quest. And that is interesting to me. No, why did we fear them? Also, how is he We just started the fight. He's 0 mana. I do agree. Like, you want to do the dungeons, but I think you should do the dungeons when you have... You should do, like, a quest run of each dungeon. Then you get to usually experience all the dungeons. There are some late-game dungeons where you would probably want to... Like, the game's built to where you should enter the dungeon more than once. But those... You know, unless you want to really just be, like, a completionist, those are not usually worth it. In terms of XP and stuff. But they're very... They're fun. Okay, she's sitting down. What's she doing?
Our enemies will fall.
No! Stop her. For now, I'll quest and do the quest dungeons slowly. I think that makes sense. Like, even in like a XP gain sense, questing is faster if you are looking to try to get to endgame somewhat quick, you know? So even then, it's like... Honestly, just do the regular questing and only do dungeons when you have quests for them, and you'll level very quickly. And it's the most, in my opinion, enjoyable experience. Because dungeons still give you really good loot, you know? So it's still definitely worth to go in there. I need more water. Alright, we're gonna... Should I go check if Avaru is there? I guess I can go back and just do a quick target check. I can't really layer it yet though, which sucks. But it is good to get the rep with the Thrallmar, because I think this gives us Thrallmar rep. Everyone in this game has a 60 mount. Why is that? Why does nobody have epic mounts? Is everyone just boosted?
Anaria Shola. Stay.
Pilgrim's Plight. Oh! Follow-up quest is right there. Thank you, thank you. I'm checking Avuru's spawn. Okay, never mind. I love WoW, but I'm afraid to stop playing again because I already have very little social life. Joy emoji. Yeah. WoW can suck up a lot of time if you're not careful. Like, I know that firsthand. Like, I've played a lot of WoW in my days, and a lot of too much sometimes too. Like, just gotta be... Ooh, he's up there, he's up there, he's up there. You just have to be very, like, self-aware of it and try to, you know, make sure you don't lose track of things that are important to get to as well. It's a very important thing. Okay, we got him. Alright. Well, this is worth it. No, don't let him heal. Okay, good. What do we get from Avaru's orb? Ooh. Okay. Well, this was worth it. Dang. Pretty nice. A friend told me I can follow a guide like Rested XP if I want to avoid bad quests. That is possible, yeah. But even though I am a Rested XP partner, so like you can use my code to get Rested XP. However, I honestly, if it's your first time, I don't recommend it. If you really want to do it, I mean, do it, of course. But I would really recommend just get Questy, the add-on. That'll help you immensely in what quests are where. And then you should just play through the game and do whatever you feel like feels worth it in the game. Like, it is pretty straightforward, like 90% of the time in TBC. Like, you go to a hub, you get 5 quests. One of those sends you off to another area. The other 4 is go to these zones nearby and kill these mobs. It'll make a lot of sense where you're supposed to go. Rested XP kind of removes your thinking, you know? And I'd really recommend doing that your second time or third time or maybe even your 4th time. Wait! Wait! Wait, what the? Okay, that scared me. I thought I could turn in the quest here. Okay, I'm autopiloting a little bit too much here, guys. Okay, there we go. Holy moly.
Many thanks.
Scary. But like, again, Rested XP, good if you really want to max out and just min-max to the max level as soon as you can, but I really don't think you should do it if it's your first time playing, or your first few times playing even. I think that way you miss out and you go to autopilot and you don't really experience the game in like the way it's kind of built to be experienced. Instead, you're experiencing the game in only a min-maxed way that isn't even, I don't know, I just don't think it's a good approach if you're new, personally. But if you're getting Rested XP, hashtag Pontus XP at checkout. I get a pretty decent reward, or like a cut of the money whenever you buy anything using my link. So please and thank you. If you're going to ruin your experience, you can do it with my link. I don't actually have that on YouTube, now when I think about it. So nobody sees it. Alright, now, surely, this is the final. 2 more quests.
Victory lies ahead.
Ooh. Thank
Time
you
is
very
of the
much.
essence.
Nice. We lose stamina, but we gain a buttload more damage. We'll do it. And then Maghar Post. TBC Hype. What up, Amni on YouTube? Welcome in. TBC Hype. Alright, turn this in, see what's up. And then, Throne of Kil'jaeden. I'm assuming this is like a 70 little section. But when do we go to Throne of Kil'jaeden? That is an insanely cool zone, because Kil'jaeden is, well, Kil'jaeden. Everybody knows Kil'jaeden. I say that, but honestly, I couldn't really tell you much about what he's done. Maghar. I really don't remember anything with the Maghar. But I do remember that Alliance gets a ton of quests in Temple of Telhamat, comparatively. I'm a little bit confused. Maybe we just need to do this. And it opens up more? Oh, okay. Debilitated grunts. Alright, let's just go on and throw this on all the dudes. Okay, well this is a problem. How am I supposed to heal all these grunts if the Alliance are killing them? But they're actually farming them. This is crazy. There's one per hub. What? What is happening? Okay. Little dwarf paladin. Doing his best. There's one. There's two. I wonder if they like made a mistake here and I can use it twice on the same guy. Watch. We can dream, right? No.
What do you need?
Here's one. I guess maybe these guys aren't actually killing the debilitated ones. It looks like. Yeah, they're just killing the ones outside, it seems like. That's good. Otherwise this quest would be awful on PvE, because they would never flag and just keep doing that. And you couldn't even fight each other about it. Surprised I don't see any other hordes here, though. I guess it's not like a sought-after quest or something? It was a little bit off to the side. Like, I feel like I'm actually pushing hard to... like, really, really max out this zone. Like, I'm doing every single quest. The Lore Master run. Kind of. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to do every single TBC quest in hardcore. But I'm sure there are some I shouldn't be doing. That I just don't know about. And I don't want to be the person dying to some random quest that has a one-shot mechanic. Do it? I mean, I really want to, but I'm just like worried. What if there are quests I can't do? What if there's a Dawn, whatever his name is, the guy that kills you in Classic, but in TBC? I feel like we would know about it, but I don't know.
What do you need?
That would be the goal, though. Ooh, okay. This bow is ever so slightly better. It removes the crit strike rating, but it deals a little bit more top end, but it's a little bit faster. Which one looks better? Crossbow or bow? I think the reality is the crossbow is slightly better. I want the slower weapon, but it has a lower top end. We're gonna go with the Maghar bow. Either way, we sell it. Okay, that was it. That was the whole Maghar questline, apparently. Okay. Our bow skill is kind of low, but we need to keep it up anyway. So I guess it's wise for me to use the bow for the skill up. So I'm gonna do that. Man, our attack power is almost 900. You think do you think the crossbow is better? My ranged crit chance. Okay, I get like a whole percentage of crit chance above it. With... Ooh. My attack power goes from... Yeah, no, no, I lose 5 attack power, but I get a percentage of crit. No, the crossbow is definitely better. I'm glad you said that, so I double checked. It would still be good to like keep my bow skill level on like good, but in reality it's already above, like it's basically 300. Yeah, it's 289. Getting to 350 will go pretty quickly in comparison to, you know, 1 to 300. That's much more difficult. I'm not looking forward to the day I get a polearm. 1 polearm skill right now. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Just make sure you get a cool polearm. Did you see the one you can get at 70 when you were revered with Thrall? What's it called? Not Thrall. Thrallmar? Guys, look at this freaking polearm. It looks dangerous. I look like I'm gonna turn someone into an undead when I stick them with this one. I feel like having that on your back will be sick. It's also kind of troll that they give you hellfire shot, like the ammo with Thrallmar is this bullet, but they give you a bow at Exalted. I feel like that's pretty troll. What does the Thrallmar tabard look like? Not that good. Tranquillion? No, that's... Yeah. The Maghar. This is the one we're doing right now. Pretty cool tabard. I kind of dig the tabard. Oh, Maghar is the one in Nagrand. For the mount. Ooh. Pretty good two-handed axe. I wouldn't mind having that one. Hellscream's Will. Okay, we should stop drooling over loot. We're not even there yet. You know the one from Hellfire? That one is cool, but yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I've seen a paladin use it the other day, but it's pretty sick. But it's strength. If it had agi, I would 100% want that, but... Okay. That was Hellfire Peninsula. We did all of it. The complete zone. The only thing we haven't done is explore the Temple of Tel Hamat and then Throne of Kil'jaeden, which I don't know what's happening over there. I think this might be a future zone. But it's time for Zangarmarsh. Here we have Tel Redor, which is the Alliance town, and then we have Zabra Jin, which is seemingly the Horde town. I don't think I've ever been here in my life, even on my level, whatever, when I was 12 years old or something. I don't even remember it. So this will be a very new experience. I can't wait to see what crazy Horde quests exist here that hurt animals or perform tests at humans or some nasty thing. God, Horde quests are bad. I don't like Horde quests, actually. Wait, am I supposed to be able to mount here?
Peace, friend. Go in peace.
I guess so, yeah. Zangarmarsh hype? Haha, undead quests. Listen, I liked it more when you typed it in caps lock. Undead quests are so evil, it's insane.
Greetings.
Oops.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Ooh, okay. Maybe I should buy this and hold it for now.
Gold.
400 gold. We are 200 gold away from epic mount. I can't wait.
Goddess bless you. Go in peace.
I know that there's one quest that sends me flying on a bird here. Or like POV from the bird or something. What up, Choppa? By the way, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yo, Kigu, thank you for the 10 streaks in a row. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What the heck is this? Is this Project Ascension or Turtle WoW? This is neither. You silly goober. This is Anniversary Classic. Hurrah. Alright, so these quests look to be 62-ish. Okay, cool. This post... The quests here I will not remember whatsoever. Like, I don't have a recollection of this camp even existing.
How you doing, man? Spirits be with
How you doing, man? Spirits be with ya. Okay. Do I need food? I need water. Please tell me you have water for me, Mr. Troll. Sweet.
Hello, man.
Talk to me.
Talk to me. Talk to me, baby. This camp is where all the one-shot quests are? Shut up. You're trying to scare me. How do people play this? It's so bad. Because it's not Turtle or a Project Ascension. There's like a movement right now of Turtle WoW and all these private server enjoyers who are like unbelievably anti-regular WoW, and they only want to speak ever for like these private servers, and they all remind me of crypto bros. They all give me like stock trader bro, circle jerk kind of thing, excuse my French, but like that kind of vibe, and it's just like weird. It's so weird to me how people are so like this side or no side coded. Like same thing goes for politics, I guess. Like how people are so this is the only way kind of mentality, you know? This is an insane hammer. What the heck? The Alliance has taken control of Twin Spire Ruins. Oh gosh, we're not doing anything with that. Okay, so we get arrows from this, by the way. Warden's arrows. Revered. We got a War Hippogriff. 2,000 gold. Pretty good pants for Honored. 70 Honored. Open-minded gang. They're the opposite of open-minded gang. It's just like this weird, I don't know. I like polarized opinions all the time vibe, you know what I mean? And they'll defend it with their lives. I'm saying we are open-minded gang. Right. Yeah. I do see that.
I am honored.
What? Oh, I held my control. Talk to me.
Be careful.
Yeah, imagine playing a game that looks exactly as it did when I was a kid. Literally the same freaking game, and I'm 33. I'm very happy for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, Ragnar, and you get out of this sad situation you're in right now. I'm very sorry for you being here. Please accept my deepest apologies. That you have to be here, and you have to be in a situation where you can literally click out of and live your life the best way you can live it without bothering anyone else, you know? I'm thinking I'm gonna start with this up here. No more mushrooms. Or should we go downwards? I guess the hydras... Okay, I'm a little bit scared here because this is where Sergeant Fish died. He died to the Nagas and the interrupting guys. I think I'm probably fine as a hunter. But yeah. It says level... It is level 80 server. What up, Happy Life on YouTube? No. This is not a level 80 server. This is a level 70 server. This is anniversary TBC. Is what it is. Okay, this place right... Holy moly, what a weird spot this is. I don't recall this. The music here is scary. Holy crap, what an eerie area. This reminds me of a horror game that I played. What's it called? Like the spores and everything? What game am I thinking of? Or maybe not a horror game, but a thriller. What game has like the spores and you like breathe them in and crap? What is it? Is it? No, it's not BioShock. What a cool setting though. Don't know about this scene of private WoW servers, but I know about when I was... You were third admin on a pretty big private WoW server. It was the biggest in the country and region. I can tell that all server owners wanted money first every time, or how to steal players or tech from the competition. I feel like, yeah, I feel like it kind of breathes like underground money-making scene, you know what I mean? Oh, The Last of Us, thank you. Yes, Reed and Starfish just typed it. Last of Us is what it reminds me of. Yes. Very Last of Us coded. Like with the spores breathing and stuff. Like the clickers or whatever. I think it is, right? Definition of polarization. Your little blue hair ice protester color. Okay. Never mind. Found the American. We are entering politics territory in my YouTube chat. Bye bye, Ragnar. It was fun while it lasted. Underground Mafia, I can tell you. Yeah, that's funny. That's so funny. I'm glad you shared that. Because that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. It kind of works really well with... It just really reminds me of like Crypto Bros. It reminds me of that whole like get rich quick scheme. The make money only. It's all about money. It's all about hustle. There's some like it's you know, there's selfishness tied to it. You know what I'm saying? I hate that crap. Andrew Tate. Yeah, Andrew Tate coded. Exactly. He was asking for it, 100% Philippine. Also, welcome in, Philippine. When the server I was on got the wave of Italian players, all of them started donating like crazy. And the owner got so much money, he bought a BMW SUV. Damn. Interesting. Okay, I don't think I should be down here yet. I'm just like... I'm actually so amazed by this little new zone that I've never really seen. Oh yeah, okay, I need to kill these. But are the hydras everywhere or just down here? Okay, they're actually all around this place too. I think I'm supposed to come back here later with some follow-up quest, I would assume. Let's actually get out of here. For some reason I'm in combat. Just swapped my boar for a Ravager with rank 7 gore and the damage difference is huge. Interesting. I do really want to get a Ravager to try it out. But that's... Voglord Tendril. Okay. Like, I know Ravagers are known to be one of the highest damage output pets in the game. So I'm just curious to see if it's like a big difference or not. I'm currently trying to farm the withered Basidium. If I can find it. I wonder if people still camp the Nagrand arena quests. Oh, blood. Oh, blood. The blood thing? You get it in Hellfire Peninsula level 61. I could go get it right now. I think it's literally... Is that like the end, right? Over here? Because if so, I can actually get it right now and test it out. Only problem is my owl wouldn't keep up with the levels, but honestly, I might try I might want to try... Ring of Blood is the name, yeah. I might want to try another owl from Outlands instead, for a new model. Skitterers are level 61. Are the Skitterers the ones that have gore? The attack we're talking about? I'm just gonna get it, like, immediately, right? Honestly, let's go do that. Yeah, the Ring of Blood. Why am I still in combat? There we go. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here yet, so... A little forward to the right. So like here? Is it right by Falcon Watch? I'll take your word for it. I'm not even gonna look it up. I'm just gonna go there. Alright, we're looking for some rippers. Isn't this a new pet type? I think I can actually get these. I don't think they're great, but... What should we name our little Ravager guy? I feel like we need to have a fitting name for him. We have Hootus in honor of, you know, Tus. How do we get an effective name for my for a Ravager? I don't even know what we would call them. I see. Let's just do the kill quest here. Wait, are they also down there? Oh, they're everywhere, these rippers. Okay, well then I'm not in a rush to do anything up here in reality. Besides the wings? No, everything is spread out. Okay, there's no reason for me to be in here yet. I just got kind of sidetracked a little bit. The Hydras are all over the lake here. So we should just like kind of go south. But let's start with getting a little alien. Yeah, it's a little... It does look a little alien. Looks like a little alien. Hey, yo. Vex got level 70. Huge.
What's beyond your mind? Stay away.
Stay away from the voodoo. Yeah, man. Alright, let's get a little alien. Wait, is there a stable master here? Crap, there isn't. We gotta go to Thrallmar. Yeah, there is none. Damn it.
Our enemies will fall.
What up, Fat Kibo on YouTube?
Keep your wits.
This is not Warmane, no. My advice is to teach him Dash rank 3 if you have it. When you get the training points, it starts with minus 25. I don't have Dash, I don't think. I don't think I've ever had a pet that's needed Dash. Where would I even get that? Petopia. Dash rank 3 can be taught in Blade Edge or Netherstorm. Or Racerfang Hatchling in Hellfire Peninsula. That can be found very south. I can actually get it at a nice spot here. Where's the stable master? Did I not add stable master? I thought I did. Oh, I have too much. What? It doesn't let me add stable master for some reason.
What do
Gem
you
vendor.
require?
Wait, you can just buy gems? What? That's a thing?
Goodbye.
Okay, I don't know where the stable masters are. I feel stupid. And for some reason the tracking won't let me track them anyways. Like I'm trying... Stable master. Nothing happens. Probably here? Okay, here they are.
Greetings.
Greetings. Alright, let's go grab one. Cuddles or Spike? Cuddles is a good name. I like Spike too because it's a spiky boy, but...
What brings you here?
Alright, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Wait, are both of these? Oh, wow. Okay. Gore is like Claw with Wind Fury, pretty much, if you didn't know. Yeah, it's some... I remember reading about it, that it was basically a way... You had a chance to, like, double damage. Right? That's what I recall, at least. So essentially a Wind Fury, right? What you're saying. Alright, we're looking for a skitterer. Skitterer. That's one. We could have had that one, but that human warrior is here swinging his swords at it. 62, that's too high level. 63 is too high. 63 is too high. 62 is too high. Not having a pet right now is a massive risk in reality. 62, 62. Where are these things? Skitterer? 61. That's my boy right there. That's my boy. Come here. Come closer. Hello? No, I can't reach him. There we go. Oh my god, he's so fast! Jesus. His movement speed is crazy. Okay, so this is going to be our pet. Woo! Oh my god, I thought it broke for a sec. Jesus, that scared me. He's so goofy looking. What do we name this guy? Let's get him Growl immediately. Oh, he's a little green dude. He's a little green spooter looking dude. He's got a big underbite. What do we name this guy? He's like a shrimp. He looks like a shrimp. He actually looks like a shrimp on 4 legs, right? Do we name him Shrimptus? Do you use Streamlabs and OBS at the same time to stream? No, I just use OBS. Or like, what? That depends on what you mean. Alright, let's try his damage. I just crit 750. Okay, that's a pretty big crit, actually. 183. Yeah, he's just spamming gore. But since... he can't keep threat against me right now. He really is an alien. Alright, we learned rank 8 gore at least, that's good. I don't need dash on him. It's fine without it for now, I feel. How do you start two streams at the same time? I'm using a plugin for OBS that allows me to do a second, like, stream. And that's my vertical stream. And then I also have a separation between YouTube and Twitch.
What business have you? Death.
It sends it to... it's the exact same encoding, but it sends it to 2 places. And then I have a vertical stream that's a separate encoding. So it essentially encodes 2 times on my computer. Which I'm surprised it survives that. Holy crap. Alright, we need to go down south. Let's actually start with some Zangarmarsh questing. We need to make sure we have our Ravager with us at all times too. So I'm actually going to be using Cheetah for a little bit, which might look weird. But whenever I mount, my pet goes into like a stasis thing. And when he's in that stasis thing, he doesn't actually build loyalty points. So he's going to stay rebellious forever if I just stay in on my mount. Like he's never gonna like become more loyal or whatever. I'm not gonna get my points for that I need. So we need to basically be on foot for a bit just to amplify his leveling. So that's the plan. I said that and I immediately mounted because I forgot. Whoops. Alright, let's go do some Naga stuff. Umbra Fen. I guess there's no real Naga stuff yet. We're gonna start with the Umbra Fen stuff. There's honestly a chance. Oh, there's the Naga stuff. Okay. But that's for much later. I think we want to hit 62. So let's begin with all of the Umbra Fen stuff or whatever. How may I aid you? Listen to the sounds of Zangarmarsh. This is beautiful. Holy crap. Nice. Yeah, I definitely feel like doing Lore Master. I think that would be very sick. Do like every single quest in all of Outlands. Even though it's not going to be a Lore Master until Wrath of the Lich King. Like it's not going to become like a title and everything. It's still going to be pretty sick. I just like all these zones. It's very relaxing and fun to go through. Is this guy gonna do the escort? Right. We still haven't decided a name for our cool new little alien guy. Any suggestions? We can just do Alientus. That's not very creative, is it?
What brings you here?
That guy almost stole it from us. /Rasp. Do we actually know why the Naga are draining the lake? Wait, that's the lore? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Isn't that like a massive, like, pump? Like, this whole thing is just a big old pump. Pump-a-rumpin'. Or whatever pumps do. They are, but I don't know why. While the Druids on the expedition have made themselves busy studying plants and researching the lake, I've made my to deal with the hostels in the area. Naga have launched lethal attacks against us without warning. We've done our best to keep them at bay, but our resources are limited. The Dark Crest have been linked to numerous attacks against the Cenarion expedition. And their leader is considered extremely dangerous. I guess it doesn't really tell us. Oh, here. The lakes of Zangarmarsh are slowly being drained of their water. We don't quite know why. But we do know that many plants... Oh, sorry. What was I? It's my job to track and identify these plants so we can keep an understanding. Okay, so we don't know why, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we're not wiser with this, but it's happening. They confirmed that what we already know. Holy crap, the elemental chain lightning crit is insane. That's wild. His damage is insanely good. Yeah, okay, so for anyone who didn't understand anything I just said, we don't know. At least in this so far. I'm sure we'll get some more understanding soon, right? Isn't there a raid where Lady Vosh is the end boss? Yeah. Horde. Maybe that explains it. Because that's in here. Cool. Thank you. GG. Let's see if we can find Boglash. Seems like this human is looking for it too. Let's make our Ravager really angry. There he is. No, that's a fence strider. Not the Bogdash. Was that the guy who was finished here? Weird. I thought he was not needing anything anymore. Buddy. Hi. Buddy's just laying down in the hallway. It's very adorable. You are so fluffy, buddy. Do you understand how fluffy you are? Dang. This 200 deals 500 with a raptor strike. That's kind of wild. Human rogue coming in. Crap. Where does this guy spawn? These guys are 100% stealing it. I assume he spawns there. If he turns on PvP, actually, I'm screwed here. Took it. Blech. Rogue players. Classic rogues. What up, Smelts? Welcome in, buddy, on YouTube. Yeah. So far, Zangarmarsh, scary. A lot of scary noises. A little bit darker. Comfy, but scary. I can't wait till Nagrand. That's gonna be like about the halfway mark, I think. I think we're gonna be doing all of Zangarmarsh, and then we have Terrakar Forest, which is another zone I don't know almost anything about. Because whenever I used to play this, it was back in Wrath. Oh wow. And back in Wrath, you did all of Hellfire, and then if you could almost immediately skip to Nagrand with maybe a little bit of Zangarmarsh somewhere in between. Like I remember doing Hellfire, Zangarmarsh start, and then as soon as I hit 64, I went to Nagrand. That used to be my go-to because I loved Nagrand. It's the best zone, just hands down. It is the absolute best zone. I think we're gonna go to Chatrath soon though. First time since forever. Ooh. Having portals everywhere is gonna be so nice. One level 70. I don't think I've seen anybody put their foot in Shadow Moon Valley yet. I think this place is like... I think people might be holding off doing these quests. for future rep, I think. Wait, did Sun Glitter start playing hardcore WoW? Or did she just do TBC? I'm confused what they're talking about here. He's not doing hardcore, right? No. Okay, never mind. I'm seeing them type about her. I'm like, whoa, do we have Sun Glitters playing right now? That'd be cool. Alright, cool. We got it finally. I'm confused. Didn't TBC Classic already come out? Why do I see so many people playing it all of a sudden? So what Blizzard did is that they did TBC Classic 2. It's called Anniversary, but it's the exact same concept, except with anniversary rules, kind of. So, for now, it is basically, it's basically Classic, exactly the way before, but it's with dual talent specialization and LFG tool. I think those two are the only differences. Someone might correct me if I'm wrong here, but GG. Good luck. But yeah, it's basically the exact same thing, and they're just re-releasing it in another, just one more like similar thing, like a seasonal kind of thing, one could call it. Everyone's hoping for a Classic Plus, but at this point it feels like copium. They've already announced that, you know, Classic Plus will be a thing. They've already kind of given us a pretty clear teaser about that, but they haven't really. I don't think they've gotten far at all. I don't think they've gone almost anywhere in all reality. How is my pet still rebellious? If they announce anything, it'll be at BlizzCon, which is in September. Yeah, like that's what everybody's saying, and I do agree with that. I think that's gotta be the case. Let's be real. So my expectation is that they will release all the way up to Wrath again, and then after that, I'm not so sure. But I really feel like they're going to release the game all the way up to Wrath of the Lich King at least. That's my thought. Okay, I don't want to waste any mana because I can't drink underwater. And I realize I don't actually have a mana pot, which could become useful one day. Jesus. Okay, chill. Let's just sit down and drink real fast. I still feel like announcing in September is like very far away. It would make sense. Excuse me. It would make sense for them to do that, but it's so far away. But it's pretty clear that they haven't worked on it, because what they said in the last thing is like, we'll listen to feedback, and we're excited to hear what you think. Like, it's clear that they don't really have an obvious way right now. Which I don't blame them. Jesus Christ. Everybody's so conflicted about what they want from Classic. It is not just like, this is the Classic we want, and let's just release it, Blizz. No, they're going to... Yeah, that's such a difficult thing. An insanely difficult thing to do. Because people are not on the same page about things. People just have ideas of what they want, but nobody has like an execution of what they want. And most people, when they mention their execution of how they think it should be done, many people disagree. People go, no, ew, yes, no. Some people want mounts early, some people don't want mounts early. Some people want, I don't know, Wrath of the Lich King to be a part of it. Some people don't. Some people don't want it to be touched, and they want it to be the exact same thing. Some people want there to be quality of life changes, and some people don't. The biggest W they could pull would be a shadow drop, 100%. BlizzCon Classic Plus servers release. Boom. Mic drop. That'd be sick. Like they come next week. But I truly think that the focus on Classic Plus shouldn't be about all the sweats. And I think there's a lot of vocal sweats out there who want the game their way. And there's a lot of sweaty people that spend hours on the game grinding all of the endgame dungeons and stuff. And like turning into like a freaking system. I think the focus should be on the leveling experience and on the casual player's experience. Not in the sense of make it player housing. Don't make it, you know, Animal Crossing, but with guns. Make it obviously still have stuff in there that's like challenging and competitive. I mean, definitely do, but I feel like if they did Classic Plus, they should try to cater a little bit to the leveling experience and to the, yeah, to just like the not top percentage of the player base, you know? Now, how that looks, I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't tell. Very vaguely explained from me first off, they should finish all the unfinished content that's already kind of there. Yeah, that's a good start. There's so many zones that aren't even used yet. I'll complete them. Add them as little leveling sections. Add a little raid or a dungeon. Something. Freaking hinterland, not hinterlands. Oh yeah, I gotta get out of this one. That's the big amount of damage that I saw Fish took. Okay, this is a little bit of a scary situation here. I'm low on health, or low on mana rather. It's not super good health, and my pet isn't very strong yet. Okay. I think I'm actually going to feign death here. I'm not going. My pet is not strong enough. My pet is very weak. I need to respect it. Crap, I got a Hydra on me. I don't know if this poison damage is gonna cause daze if I pop Cheetah, so I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, I can do it now. Okay. Scary. If they do polls like ORS, that might be interesting, but I think it'll be difficult to know how that's going to go. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be... Like, people will be angry. No matter how you look at it, how you deal with it, I feel like people will be angry. People will just be angry. Ask the... Like, you ask the... You make a poll, and... Oh, I just had the drinking bug happen to me. That Riv talked about. Interesting. No matter what, people will be very torn. It's just a reality. The unfortunate reality. Did I just steal this guy's mob? But yeah, just looking at like the zones that weren't even finished yet, like... We have this whole section up here, which I don't know what it is. We have this whole eastern coast here. What is this? Nobody knows. What is to the right of Burning Steppes? Below Badlands? Hell, even Hyjal can be done. But right, you know? And there's even zones in the game today that are still not fleshed out and finished. That still had like barely any quests in them. Ajara. Make Ajara better. You can definitely make Ajara really sick, I think. I meant like under Badlands. I was looking at the map there. Badlands is fine. I think Badlands is okay. But like... Hell, even Deadwind Pass. That's pretty good. Like, you can make more out of that in the Karazhan area, you know? That can be better. Well, that's unfortunate. They killed the Overseer here. See if I can layer. Layer 11, by the way. Wait, did I not... Did that bug off again? Or like, what happened? Okay, layer off 9. Maybe I was on 9 already. 15. Holy crap, there's so many layers. There are so many layers, it's crazy. Got him. Wait, there's gonna be a follow-up quest where I use an item on these things. Oh, there's 2 overseers. Nice. You got one too. Oh, I didn't even get it. I'm gonna be sent back here later anyways, so... That's not my main concern right now. Itemization would be really interesting. Do they go full classic? Or in the spirit of TBC? I think they should go full classic. I think there should be bad items in the game. A lot of bad items. Cue the applause, guys. I think there should be bad items in the game. No, but like... It's okay if there are items that aren't like... super useful all over the place, right? But I think it should be more compared to the bad of like next rounds. Like you look at next, you know, most of these items are pretty good. Yeah, some of them are kind of useless, fine, but you can probably find usage for, you know, some of these items. Touch of Frost looks like a bad item, but it's probably good for, I don't know, frost resistance. There's probably reasons to use them in other scenarios that could be fun. And I think having items like that lets you get creative is important. But again, it's like, how do you implement it? All I know is that the fact that there are terrible items existing throughout the game, like random items that are like, they're good, but they're not the best. I think that's important for the health of the game. It's kind of like how you need something bad for something good to be good. And the reality is, in retail, what they did was they deviated from that. And in retail, there's only items that are useful. And you only want the number to go up. There's no like nuance. There's no situational. It's just like higher number, better. And then the only thing where it matters is like absolute end game, where you want more haste, or you want more mastery, or you want more crit, or you want more this and that. Only then does it matter. And then it's like still just between 4 numbers that have no... doesn't feel like they have like an impact besides like make my DPS high. You know what I mean? But again, I have no clue how to implement that and make that feel legit. Absolutely no idea. And here's where I'm like, yeah, people are gonna be upset no matter what. There's gonna be upset, sad people across the board. It's gonna suck. I'm very curious when we get the quest to investigate the big water pumps. Retail has crap items, they mess up trinkets all the time. I don't feel like that's like equivalent though. How many items in retail have like fun tech like underwater breathing and like, for example, the staff, hydrocane or whatever it's called. Small thing, of course, but that one is like an example of a fun item that's like very useful, even at max level. But it's not necessary, but it's fun. Same thing goes with like just resistances. Keeping all of the old RPG elements, even if they are kind of goofy. But like resistances, they removed resistances eventually, right? Keeping those important to me. Make it have an RPG feel. Give us a bunch of different stats, even if a lot of them are not necessary for top end rating. Give them to us anyways. To me, I think a perfect Classic Plus would be no Cataclysm, mount early, no flying outside of where it's unavoidable, free skill. I think a lot of people would hate all of that though. I don't like mount early because of reasons that I spoke about last stream, which is it invalidates it reduces the excitement of Travel Form, Ghost Wolf, Cheetah. And even Sprint in some ways. When it comes to movement tech, if you get mounts too early, it's going to feel like a necessity, everyone's gonna have it, and you playing a hunter and using Cheetah isn't gonna feel as cool and special. You're not gonna feel like that's like an identity of your class as much anymore. So that part I disagree with, but no Cataclysm I agree with, of course. No flying outside of where it's unavoidable. Well, I'm confused. So you're saying like if you're talking in a hypothetical where TBC all the way up to Wrath. You think Wrath should be like a part of Classic Plus? Is that's what you're saying? Because a lot of people when they talk about Classic Plus, they don't even think Wrath and TBC should be a part of the picture at all. I think it's I don't mind it. I think it could, but I think it could use a rework. I personally don't like flying mounts at all. Right, I see what you're saying, Slushy. I see your point, yeah. I would like Wrath to be a part of Classic Plus, but just stayed more classic experience, stayed more true to 60 WoW. But that would require a lot of rework. I just really want the story that came with TBC and Wrath, but just better. And like more in classic spirit, not as, you know, retailified or whatever. Level cap should stay at 60. I agree with that. I've never played Wrath, but I've always heard there's like the trilogy. Wrath is amazing. I do still like Wrath. I don't have any, like... I would be happy if we got the Titanforge servers, but just better. I would be fine with 80 being the max level if we just got it, like... not Cataclysm and forward. If we skipped all of the retail things that went downhill, LFR, all of these kind of things, I would be happy to be able to just play Wrath of the Lich King, but like improved upon. That would make me very happy. I have a very low expectation going into Classic Plus. I just hope there's gonna be cool scenes, cool fights, cool lore, but also like sticking to the old school RPG feeling. I can't stress enough how important that is to me, that it feels like an old RPG where instead of just looking at a number going up for no reason to only make your DPS higher, you look at numbers and you know what they do. You know agility gives this and that, you know like crit and damage, you know strength gives block and damage, you know stamina gives straight health, you know, and all of that matters. In retail, I feel like it doesn't like matter. You don't look at those stats and you think that they're important. You just see it as a number go up for damage. I hate how people don't like Kata and like Pandaria. Pandaria is by far the worst expansion of them all. You know, Kyle, I liked Pandaria. I'll say it. I'm not afraid to say it how it is. I liked Pandaria. I don't care that you broke your elbow. I thought Pandaria was awesome. I loved the aesthetics. I hated LFR, of course. That's the thing, like LFR and everything like that, but in terms of the aesthetics of the game and everything, and a lot of the stuff that they added, I liked it a lot. I still haven't played it in the re-release, but I didn't like it enough to play the re-release, I guess. Because I feel like the classic at this point has just... it's just slowly dying. I feel like it'd be nice if there was an endgame and other content besides raiding and chasing gear. Yeah. Retail has created that, but it's become very... there's still something about it that's off, right? But I do agree, if there was content besides that, that'd be awesome. But I always come back to, how do you implement it? I don't actually know. I don't know. I'd hate to be the guy doing all of the development for Blizzard. Or like the you know, picking out the strategy, thinking about all these details. That must be such an insane... I can't even imagine. That guy's gonna get so much hate from so many people, no matter what. And I miss Jeffrey Kaplan. We need to bring back Jeffrey Kaplan from the Overwatch team. We need him. Save World of Warcraft. Jeffrey. Come back. I don't even... what does Jeffrey do nowadays? I wonder what his occupation is. I like retail a lot to an extent. I wish it was easier to play old content in a way that it was meant to be played. I wish Blizzard would implement the level scaling dungeon that Final Fantasy XIV does. I will say, I don't like scaling. I dislike level scaling a lot. That's one thing I will say that I would never want personally in a Classic Plus environment. When I say I'm like, I can't stress enough how much how I like the RPG element. Because there's no better feeling than playing the game, struggling through areas, killing mobs, taking your time, maybe having a moment where you're like, man, these mobs were so difficult the first time I faced them. and then come back 20 levels later and two-shot them. That is the peak RPG experience for me. I know that sounds a bit silly, but like that's what it is. You knowing and feeling the fact that you have gotten better gear, you've gotten higher levels, you've gotten stronger. It is so important to me. So when they added the scaling in retail WoW, where you go back in zones, and even if, yeah, maybe not, if you go back in a zone at max level, you're gonna one-shot things. That's still how it works, right? Like, if you go to max level in Elwyn, you're gonna one-shot stuff, sure. But I think it's still important to have the scaling pieces. I think even if you go back at level 30, you should one-shot things. You want to like feel like you're progressively getting stronger, and you want to be less and less scared of older zones, and just feel like a badass, you know? You want to feel the damage of your weapons. You don't want them to be scaled to your level all the time, so it doesn't matter. So things being locked behind gear, I think, is still very, very important. And levels. But I see the point that Blizzard had, which was they wanted to make it so everybody could level up with everybody, and you could stay in zones without out-leveling them and leaving them, right? Because an issue was that someone leveled in Hellfire, and before even getting halfway through, they were at enough high enough level to go to Zangarmarsh, so they skipped half of Hellfire, and therefore skipped half of a storyline. You know, I get it. I understand the reasoning, but it's obviously gotten out of hand at this point. At least that's what I heard the reasoning was. I heard the reasoning was that way back when they started implementing it in... Was it Legion? When did they implement that? Was it VOD or Legion? Or WOD, not VOD. I don't fully remember. Actually, it might be later. No. Oh. I've forgotten everything. I'm senile. Oh, where's my big boy? Oh, they're killing it. In! No! Damn it. Oh, there's a blood elf. Okay, I think he spawns here. Let's try a lair. See if it works. What up, why? Do you need to grind rep for all the zones for the items which require honored and revered? Yes, I do believe you're gonna have to do some dailies. I don't think you're getting away from that, unfortunately. I know that some people are being smart about it and they do dungeon grinding so that they can do the regular quests, because dungeons can only get you up to honored when you do dungeons. Just by purely doing the dungeon and killing mobs. So what people do is that they do dungeons till they are honored, and then they do the quests for the area, and then I think they hit revered, so they're ready for heroics. But I'm not rushing for heroics right now. I'm playing hardcore. I want to enjoy it. I want to take my time. So I'll be doing dailies. Ooh, 46 died. Rip. We need 2 more hydras, 4 more wings. Where are my hydras at? But yeah, you're gonna have to grind some rep. For example, I'm honored with Thrallmar. I need to get revered. In reality, I need to get exalted if I want to get some of those insane items. But me not doing dungeon spamming, like I wanted to get the revered item. Hold on, let me see if I can find the wrap. Oh, there it is. I wanted to get... Like if I want to get... Where is it? Where is it? Marksman's Bow, which is exalted. I'm gonna have to grind for some time, I think. Same thing with the polearm. I need revered for it. Also very good. But yeah, gonna require a lot of grinding. Okay, my pet is unruly. Good. Did you say revered? I think so. Is that not how you say it, Jonas? Revered? Revered. Listen, if you hang out here, you'll realize I have random words I don't know how to pronounce. You will get there simply by dungeon grinding. But you didn't get any rep after a certain point, I heard. Or is that in heroics? I heard at a certain point you just don't get enough reputation. Let's turn these in real quick. I bet they're gonna give me something important.
Illume be with you.
He survived.
Edible stalks. Oh wow. Double quest.
Peace be with you.
You wish to speak?
You wish to speak? The easiest way would be dungeon grinding till 70 and doing all the quests at max level for efficiency. Right. Yeah. True.
Goddess watch over you.
So what about now? Marsh Dredger. As the crow flies? Oh. I gotta use this item. Alright, I'm gonna start flying and we're gonna look at the thing. This is where we're gonna figure out and see that there's Nagas, like doing pumps and stuff. Music is scary. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. So chat, what are you all up to? What are you all doing this fine Sunday? Anything interesting? Was that everything? I guess, can I like stop this? Oh, I'm so close to being home though. Nothing? Really? Well, sometimes that's something you gotta do as well, you know? Can't always do things. Gotta allow yourself... Oh, sorry, Jesus Christ. I gotta allow yourself to chill out a little bit, you know? Steam pumps. Okay. Okay. I want to get one more Hydra. We can turn the Hydra cost in as well. Surely there's a Hydra by the water here and we're gonna get really lucky. Right there. Oh, would you look at that? We got very lucky. We also need Umbra Glow. No, Dia whatever wing. I'm not gonna if I can barely pronounce Revered. How the hell am I supposed to pronounce that? Diaphanous. Hold on, let me find the actual thing. Where is it? Here. Diaphanous wing. Diaphanous. Diaphanous? That kind of makes sense. Did they want people for Blood Furnace? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're doing Blood Furnace, guys. Hey. 62, 62, 61. Cool. I might hit 62 before. Or I might hit it during Ramparts. We're doing Ramparts again. Everybody breathe calmly. In with your nose and out with your mouth. Or whatever. We are doing Blood Furnace! Ah! I'm scared. I'm so scared. With a warrior tank.
Hi.
Maybe I won't hit 62 actually. Quests don't give as much as I remembered. Or like I thought they would. But we'll hit it during Ramparts, I think. Hopefully.
Greetings, man.
Greetings, man.
Peace.
I should probably read up a little bit. Oh, we're in the Last of Us area again. This place looks like the Last of Us zone. Gotta respect the landmines. Okay. Okay. Oh, perfect. We need to kill these now. Should I grab my owl? I need to figure out... Oh, nice. Does Screech stack with Demo Shout? Thinking if I go Owl or Ravager. If it does stack, I should definitely go Screech. Owl Biz. Yeah. I'll probably swap to Owl. How much is Screech? I don't have like a high level of Screech, unfortunately. Alright, let's check Petopia real quick. Petopia Screech. We can get like a new version of Screech. By level 63 owls in Hellfire Peninsula or in Winter Spring Eastern Plaguelands. I could go to Chatrath, go to Winter Spring or Eastern Plaguelands, probably Eastern actually, get an owl with Screech there. And then get the next rank of Screech. Because the next rank reduces 100 attack power instead of 75. Okay, this guy's definitely looking for this same mob I'm looking for. Good job on them Spore Wing. There he is. No, he's gonna get him. Oh, you son of a... Alright, maybe we, I mean, the next Screech ability we can get in Nagran at 66. Which is an insane increase. It's from 100 up to 210 instead. Still need a healer anyways, so we have a little bit of time to think. Go kill some butterflies. Maybe it's spawned by now. We didn't find anything anyways. Alright, Spore Wing, please spawn. Be right here, right now. There's a human here. Okay, I think Spore Wing spawns over here, so let's just stay around here. I don't know what to expect from Blood Furnace. Someone just typed, hope you have someone who can dispel. Not sure what that means. We probably need a paladin then, I think. Or priest. He just took... Gosh. I looked the other way, you son of... What a waste. What a waste. My stupid chairs. Wheels are almost coming off, it's stupid. Well, that sucked. Had Spore Wing taken right in front of me. Take it out on the snake? No, I won't. Okay, it seemed like they spawned like around here. Priest or priest or a paladin. You would really want like a priest or a paladin healer, I think, because we have a need for like the spells. I'm just trying to think. You could ask Pixie or something. Astrana, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm nervous, guys. Blood Furnace, specifically. It seems like to be the scariest dungeon. It's crazy, crazy. Hey. Thank you, Alan. Okay, I feel like I need to Google. I'm Googling. Blood Furnace. WoW Classic. What is the dispel everyone's talking about? I want to say the one C rank died is more scary. You mean can whatever did see? The vaults? No, AC? It's called AC, right? Something like that. I never know how to pronounce that word. Orkney Crypt. Gotcha. Okay, so it's more scary. But people keep talking though about like Blood Furnace being like, ooh, the scary thing. Everyone's scared about it. But I remember the layout of Blood Furnace. I just don't remember what the bosses do. Because playing softcore, you don't give a crap. I think it's mainly the last boss. Oh, right. That's where we had the wipe day 1. Did we not? Like a full wipe of people. Finally, I got it. Jesus Christ. Cool. Okay, I gotta keep my pet. No, I should definitely swap to the owl for this. Okay, it's the last boss. Yeah. Paladin has good dispel too, right? I think Paladin has a, like, same level as Priest, right? They can remove magic, disease. Yeah, Paladin or Priest I think is what we want. For this supposedly thing we're scared of that we need to dispel. That I don't know of. But I'm a hunter. All I need to do is deal damage and not walk into people with buffs that almost killed someone in Ramparts. Still feel pretty bad about that one. But good thing is we might be 62 by the time this is over. Or it's by the time it's time to play. Ooh, good upgrade.
Lita.
Sick.
Hello, man.
Hello.
How you doing, man?
Scroll of Agi. Don't mind if I do.
Bye-bye now.
Priest would also be nice for stand buff, actually. Priest would be best, for sure. I don't want to get rid of any of the new random materials that I get, because some of them might be good for people in the guild. Normally I would just sell all of this. Like, what is this? Strange spores? Fertile spores? Boglord tendril? Like, I'm sure there's something useful with them, right? No! I can't invite him. Should have left the group and tried inviting. Whatever. Let's just go kill some Nagas till we find a healer. Remember, I need to be running on foot for my Ravager. But I also want to get my owl. Alright, who's gonna ask Paladins? I could go and get Screech, the next level of Screech. I feel like it's kind of int to not have it. I'm actually just gonna go do that. Let's go to Chatrath. I haven't gone to Chatrath yet. Why run on foot? Because when I am on my mount, my pet becomes like dormant. And when they're dormant, they don't build the loyalty level, because I recently got him. And yeah, that's it. The loyalty level is only built based on like watch time. Just because I saw Risk do the streak. Thank you, Risk, by the way. 5 streaks. 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, it's based on like time together in the world. Okay, is this guy gonna despawn? Okay, we're about to enter what looks to be Terracar Forest. First time in years. Oh, I haven't given my Ravager a nickname. We need to come up with something good. He's an alien looking thing. He's a little spiky boy. I don't know what to call him. Alientus? Bro, what's the War of the Worlds jellyfish? I have no idea what you just told me, Risk. Rudy the Ravager. Rudy. It's not bad, but it doesn't really have that perfect zing to it. But guys, it's happening. We're back in chat wrath after all these years. And we got Supa! Hey, Supa! Can Supa remove the thing? Can Supa dispel?
Hey there.
Okay, what is the cleanse? Do we really want to do that? Since it's the hardest boss. Sorry. Raptus is good. We'll go with Raptus. So much happening right now, guys. Hold on. 62 death. That sucks. Here we are, guys. Chat Wrath City. Beautiful. Is there a flight path right there? This is so cool. I haven't been in Chat Wrath for like so long.
The Naru have not forgotten.
The Naru have not forgotten. Is everyone doing their little introduction quest? Yeah, they have their servant with them. That one takes forever.
King's honor, friend, for the Alliance.
Alright, whatever. If people feel like it's safe enough, I'll join in. As long as we're not like a full level 60 group, which we're not. I'm about to be 62 as well. You can just AFK. Wait, really? So I can AFK over here or something. Where can I AFK? Okay, if you're sure, I should do that then. I guess by this guy? At the magnifying glass. Okay. Like this guy? I wonder if this gives any experience. 5.5k, almost nothing. Hey, yo! What is this? So this is the, I'm assuming you get Badge of Justice from Heroics, right? Okay. Ooh. Warp Stalker. Hey, yo! Okay. Awkward. What are these awkward items? Ew. Or daily, or maybe raid. Oh, okay. It should even complete when the guardian of a different player arrives there? Really? Okay. Are you sure it's here? Or if it's... Is it upstairs somewhere? I can't get on top of this building, right? No, they're coming from out there. Okay, I see them, I see them, I see them. Is at the vendor? Okay, cool. Secret tech. Is it gonna work? He's talking. The priesthood. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Thank you for the lore. Khadgar's servant. Is it gonna happen? Ooh, it worked! That's crazy! What a tech.
Well met. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Okay, what do I pick? Aldor? Did I just pick Aldor? No! Wait! My auto turn-in picked Aldor for me. No! Wait, I didn't want that! Are you kidding me? Wait, do I want Aldor? What do hunters pick? Guys, what? Aldor or Scryers for hunters? Crap. My add-on just auto picked Aldor. Whoops. It's a long grind to switch? That's annoying. Dang. Sponsored by... It's LTP auto turn-in function. That's lame. What if I don't want Aldor? I think it matters very little, and I think Aldor has... Wait, which one is the highest one? Is Aldor the really tall one? Crap, it is. I wanted to do Scryers because of the least amount of chance of dying to fall damage. Because I know Scryers... I remember Scryers don't make... That's so true. Nah. Because I remember it's not like super important. Choose Aldor for maximum DPS optimization. Alright. At least there's that, you know? There's either I go for... Is a boss fight for quests. Interesting. Where's the stable master? I need to find a stable master. I'm sure there's like an inn down here, right? Surely there's a stable master. Yeah, Aldor has like the highest, tallest elevator, and that's the one that's like a for sure death if you fall from. I think on Scryer, if you fall, you have a lot of places you can land where you don't die. That was gonna be my main reason for picking anything, but here we are. Here we are. Let's look at the where's Harris Pilton? Yes. There she is. Harris Pilton.
Times will pass.
Gigantic bag, 1200 gold. Unbelievable. This is crazy.
Stay the
so
course.
Silly. Aldor has the back entrance to Nagrand. True. I didn't know about that. Wait, what? That's a thing? That's sick. I actually love it. Okay, where can we find a stable master? This is something I need to figure out, like, for this. For future endeavors. Usually it's outside of inns. Ask a guard. Gigantic? Are you a GIF? No, GIF. No, I say GIF. Okay, if we can agree on one thing, is that the English language is not consistent on when it uses different letters to pronounce different sounds. It just isn't. So, GIF is still GIF. I don't say gigantic. That would be weird.
Greetings, friend.
Stable master.
Remain
Oh,
vigilant.
there's one in... Okay, I guess I'll go to... Oh, crap. I guess I'll go to Aldor's. I'm a little bit scared. Say right by the inn. Okay. Let's go up there, guys. We're gonna go here in a minute here. I need to use the restroom and get some water before we start. I can just hearth Thrallmar, so I'm ready pretty much. Do we have the dispelling potion? Oh yeah, I set my hearth here. Thank you. Oh my god, we're taking the elevator. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're here. Okay, like falling down even on the side there. Scary. Boss one down. Alex, don't laugh. No, shut up. Don't laugh. I knew exactly. Worst part is I have the exact same memory of this. Like I can only think of it. All right, my owl is almost dinged.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Okay.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Kronakai Christor.
Also, hi, Alex.
Remember the lessons of the past.
I like that he's just having a speech. Remember the Alright, we got our owl, we got our screech. It's not the best ranked screech though, which is not optimal, but it's good enough.
Arcanon Poros.
Alright, so we didn't even get the
Good
next up.
fortune.
I wonder what quest we're gonna get from her.
Gayanis Aka.
Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I have hearth. Here now. I am stupid. Okay, nice. We're back. I'm gonna get water and some, yeah, nothing else. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, do we have anything or everything? I should probably send a mail to the bank real quick and clear my bags. We don't have a lot of meat either, actually. Let me just buy that. For my pet, specifically.
Open your heart to the light.
Crap.
The Naru have not
I need some meat.
forgotten us.
Can my pet eat fruit or is it just meat? It's just meat. Damn it. They only sell fruit here.
Ah!
Okay. Why did he yell? I mean, it's enough meat for my pet for now. Oh. Guys, I'm nervous. Alright. I'm not nervous anymore. He told me not to be nervous, so. Hi, nervous. Hi, Vlad. Good to see you. No. Discord. Okay. Hello.
What's up?
Hello, hello.
I don't want to go back to Eversong Woods, guys. Can we make sure?
It's a nice forest.
It is very beautiful. Also, my game just crashed. I think I just DC'd. This is a terrible sign. Why did I DC?
Yeah, I DC'd as well.
Okay.
Yeah, people in Guild are saying mass DC.
I wonder if a layer broke or something.
Did you guys DC as well, or just Europeans?
I did not DC.
Wait, any sweets in here?
If you guys are still available, I'm good to go for summon now. Let's see what I got.
I'm in Norway, and I heard about like entire continents disconnecting at once before.
Yeah, especially there's been a lot of issues with a provider called Telia in Sweden. Apparently, happened during Onlyfangs a ton too. Like a bunch of people, all the Swedes when we were playing, it was like randomly just gone. Like it just we couldn't play the game for like a while, and we were lagging all the time, like in the weirdest ways. It made no sense. Okay, I think I'm in again.
If we have time, I don't know, somebody mentioned maybe slave guns too. I did that at 61 on the other warrior, and it was fine. With roughly the same gear. We'll see what people want to do, and if the server's actually online.
Personally, I just want to do these two. But,
okay.
I mean, if you can probably replace me, but I want to do these two, and then I want to do like all of Zangarmarsh. I have a little sequence I'm doing things in because I'm re-experiencing everything. So.
Super Trooper, you're trying to get back online, I guess.
Yeah.
How are the volumes, guys? Is it too loud?
Right now.
I'm trying to figure out Discord. What's the stream kit overlay? Here, found it. It's an Outland issue. Okay. TBC hardcore. Select the channel. Oh, I'm doing the wrong TBC hardcore. Whoops.
There we go.
Alright. You're already here though, right? I'm zoning in.
Yeah, I'm inside now.
Cool.
Wonka.
Alright.
Oh, crap, you're all inside? Alright, I'm coming.
As soon as he's here, I'm gonna unbottle and send it.
Unbottle? What does that mean? What do you mean by unbottle?
Buff? We're gonna buff.
Oh, okay.
One in. Unboon, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, you got world buffs. Hey, yo, nice. Oh, that's good. Guys, I'm so scared. What up, Oolong? River L?
Pat's turning around. Yeah, it's fine now.
Is this guy wearing... That looks like the leather shoulders from, like, the Barons. Are they leather shoulders? Hey, Aberon, are you wearing leather shoulders?
No, I'm wearing cloth, but they're 40 stamina. They were way better than my 10 stamina shoulders that I had from... So it's a 30 stamina gain for a 300 armor loss.
I see.
I thought it was a good trade. I'm gonna get better ones whenever we complete this dungeon.
Oh yeah, well you get the green ones that everyone wears, right?
The color green, yeah, they're
yeah, like color green.
They have a green texture, yeah.
Yeah. I just see our tank with cloth shoulders going in. Look at him, he looks like he's in the Barons. Holy crap, this is funny to me. We're fine. I am okay, yeah. I'm doing a dungeon here just for a little bit, so I'm just gonna be a little bit untalkative. But yeah, I'm fine, thank you. I just thought it was very funny.
I'm gonna interrupt on one.
Sorry.
Yeah, I figured somebody might think that was odd, but I looked at it. I'd rather have the stamina than a few hundred more armor.
With your basic sword too, I just saw you from that angle. I'm like, he looks like he's straight out of the Barons. Just like hopping into this rampart. Made me laugh.
I'm gonna try to get this archer to move.
Oh yeah, the archer is not actually an archer.
They melee?
Yeah.
That's so
nice.
cool.
And destroyers have the mortal strike, so you can like maybe throw a stun or something if you have it on them. It's not a big deal though.
I can stun him with my pet if needed. As an interrupt.
When we did this on the first day, that this pack up ahead with the little guy in the middle, they weren't in the instance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the
someone said that.
either here or upstairs.
Yeah, someone said that they weren't there for the
either.
upstairs when I did this before today, before reset. So I guess maybe they spawned
drink a
either
little
up here.
bit. I'm gonna line aside the back.
The scribes are the ones that fear?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stun the lead one, and I'll try to interrupt the middle. Nice revenge stun proc. Blow up the beast mat. Is he supposed to summon like wolves or
Yeah,
something?
he summons after 20 seconds.
Blow him up. I'm gonna wait on the pat.
Are there any important like oh ding? Are there any important notes for Blood Furnace coming up?
The landmines and the last boss. We're gonna need to save all our cooldowns, and we're really gonna have to smoke that last boss.
Okay.
It's one of the, you know, mobs are set on. Once they enter combat, they have a script for, you know, X amount of window to use an ability, stuff like that. So like as soon as he activates, I want to be just drilling him, so that you know, we probably already have him below half before he even does a Shadow Bolt volley.
Okay. Is that what's scary about him? The volleys?
Yeah, well, we don't have a magic dispeller, and he puts a shadow damage, like, I don't know, increased shadow damage taken debuff on all of us.
Oh, okay.
And he does a shadow bolt. He does a shadow bolt volley.
Between 2,000 and 3,000 if you have the debuff.
The mage can block it off, and then the rest of us, we got, you know, personals, and the druid's gonna rotate hots on us.
Yeah.
I gotta arrange this. Is there a caster in there? I can't. Yeah, there's a caster. I want that Ravener too. I'll get him in a sec.
I'm gonna get some mom after this.
Sure. Yeah, we'll make sure we got innervate, the whole works for that last boss. All cooldowns available.
All right. Yo, Vlad, thank you so much for the 62 bits for level 62. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. So sweet of you. Oh, yeah, we gotta pick a new talent. Ooh, go for the throat. Again.
Chest up here on the right as well.
I can get claw as well. One more level up and I think I can get claw, which my pet will. Oh, my pet is 61 now. Okay. If I could go claw and screech, and it can like double deal damage. It'd be crazy. This cloth shoulders.
I'm gonna pull.
Like
I'm gonna last out
spaceship
this while the
helmet.
boss is far.
To me, it's so
I gotta
funny,
run
man.
these for a little ways. I want this guy too before the. I'll let it go.
It's a bit scary. Tank gear from Timu.
He
has
just
some
dies. He dies real quick. Grabbing these, then we should be able to get boss when he gets back.
We got a chest on the side as well. Just pick it up.
Is it locked?
No.
It's not.
Okay. Just somebody loot it and it rolls
Yeah.
the greens, right?
Exactly. It does.
Yeah, hit it up. I'll see if I can share this. Anybody need this quest to weaken the ramparts?
I got it already. Or like I've done it.
I did everything.
Okay. That's the only one that I know of.
Major mana pot if
Alright.
somebody wants.
Kill the ads. Here we go.
What have we?
Heal me! Quickly!
Tyler 1.
It's insane sword.
Big heals on me. Yeah, I don't need that. I like my two-hander.
You didn't need that?
I'm just gonna use the Thrallmar axes. They're from the
enough.
vendor.
Oh yeah, they're pretty good, right?
Yeah.
I know I like using two-handers because of melee reading.
Yeah, both the Thrallmar axes have a hit on them.
Yeah, it's really nice with tanking with the hit and stamina. What shield do you have? Is it the green one from Quest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that too on my warrior. I don't think I put on a shield a single time in Old World while leveling.
How many characters do you guys have?
I have 2 above 60, this one and 62 warrior.
Just this one.
I've got 62 warrior, and then this is 61.
Oh, you're doing double warrior.
Is it 2 warriors?
Yeah.
You just really want to make sure you're ready with the,
Have
with
a
the warrior.
backup there.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, then should I have done that?
Didn't he start leveling a warrior? I think he did.
Pulling these back, they're gonna try to fear. Need to interrupt.
Okay, so now we got both the downstairs and the upstairs. I guess both are just random.
Yeah, that's weird.
Good interrupt. Oh, see the Pat grabbing this.
$981 auto attack crit. What the heck? That's crazy. I guess my my weapon skill is getting up there now, and it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I'll let it go. I wanted that Pat. Anybody want that? It's like some good stamina there. Put that on.
Yeah, you can take it. It's got such weird itemization, I feel. Hold them on. He's wearing anything with stamina, which probably is a smart idea in TBC. Like, it kind of makes sense. Because everything hits hard, you just want the health.
I add the Pat.
Another chest out here. It's locked. Where that pet's going for it.
Pat.
Whoa,
Okay.
alright, that's my bad. That's my bad. I'll send him in. I'll stay him over there. That is
they're
completely my bad. Is this fine, or should we get out?
It's
Bring your
fine.
Pat
I'm just
Oh, we're fighting it then. We're fighting.
gotta watch it.
Yeah, we're fighting it.
Now I understand why you're nervous, Pontus.
I'm very sorry about that, guys. So super sorry. That's a really bad mistake. Holy crap! How did that? I don't even know how I must have tap targeted. I'm not gonna like tap target like that. Sorry. Let's. I just need to get my pets back up. I'm just gonna drink and stuff. Yeah, super sorry, guys. That's.
All good.
I can't believe I did that. Yikes. Yikes, dude. I'm just gonna leave my pet outside, let him eat up and stuff.
Grab the chest real quick.
Oh. That's embarrassing. They handled it well though, of course, which is good, but if there was more mobs out there, we probably should have ran. And I guess with... Didn't they revert
This
the
guy's curse on
changes?
normal is dispellable, right?
The mage I was with said it went out. I haven't actually seen the thing go out. Yeah.
It happened my last run of this, and our healer almost died. But yeah, we can't. We need to be spread, right? Isn't that the whole thing? That's what I.
Yeah, when the curse goes out, we spread.
Okay. I
It
asked
doesn't do any
before this
damage
one.
to the player. It does damage to people nearby the player that gets
Right.
the
Yeah.
curse.
I will not melee or trap weave because that's almost what killed a member of my last group. So.
But it goes on everyone, right?
Just one person,
No,
and anybody near that person takes damage.
Oh, okay.
So it's bad if it's on the melee for sure. All right, here we go.
Yep.
Your insolence will be your death.
I gotta take a quick AFK after this boss.
A crash.
Actually, I can wait till after the last boss. I'll wait in between.
A core Shakai. Feast my act.
Shield wall.
Okay, we have way less damage on my last group.
Over.
Oh, what's that?
Ooh, beautiful necklace.
I need to go back to Thrallmar and turn in this to get the follow up for what you call it, yeah.
Yeah, make sure you loot the guy as well for the letter if you haven't done it.
Yep.
It took way longer to kill this guy this time than with our old group, so we do have less DPS. Look, with our old group, I was like 3rd DPS. What? I was only top DPS when I popped every CD. So this is a different damage output for sure. But I guess I popped all my CDs here. Maybe they didn't pop them when they waited for this guy. I don't know. 1050 melee damage. Bro, my axe skill
Boss
going up is
activation.
so sick.
The last one dies here.
Finally, I can start hitting hard.
Alright, here we go. Don't stand in the fire. I'm gonna backpedal the Drake boss. It's hard to see the fire. So if I'm moving, then I don't have to worry about that. I'm baking in it.
have faced many challenges.
Okay.
Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord. Your time is running out. My lord will be the end of you all.
that loot for head.
Big two-hander. Oh, I called
Oh.
it. Congrats. Assuming you're getting that. I should have like greeted for good money, but
yeah, I just need a minute. I gotta go back to Thrallmar, and I gotta take a quick AFK.
but you
so
don't want
just need a couple
Hellreaver,
minutes.
Aberon?
I don't use a two-hander. I dual wield or a one-hand shield.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
okay.
I might take that cloak for tanking if no one else wants it.
It's fine by me.
Yeah, go for it.
Is resilience good for not players as well?
Yeah, it reduces crit chance.
Oh, okay. What's the last boss in RF? What level is the last boss in RFD? I can check real quick if you want. What is this? 37. Yeah, everything's 37 in there.
Can I go vendor and you summon me back?
I'm going to vendor as well.
I'll stay in some. But Aberon needed to go to Thrallmall as well, he said, right?
Yeah.
But he's also AFK, so.
Well, if he's running, then I can run as well.
I once met a mage down by the docks. He walked up to me and said, pick a cod, any cod. Good one. I ended. God damn it. Ooh, what a sick pair of shoulders this is. Damn. They look sick. I love like the, you know, one of them being like higher up. That's awesome. I'm just wearing my goofy, I don't even know what this is. Like, what is this head cap I'm wearing? It looks so dumb. I'm not even gonna get good items from this. I guess the cloak, of course, is good, but beyond the cloak, like... I will be praying, though, throughout Blood Furnace for the, I mean, the axe is crazy
Made
good.
it back.
I'd like the
run into Thrallmar real quick to turn in, and then... Actually,
We'll summon back. Don't worry.
is someone else out here? I can click to get you guys back, and then I can go.
Me and Atred is still here, and Atred is just making coffee. He's just in the dungeon waiting.
Looks like I'm the only one here. Okay, I'm just running too.
Yeah, yeah, we're two people inside the instance. We just haven't left. Hi, buddy. Are you hungry?
If you have any other characters coming up that are physical DPS, I did that the Legion front grind just outside. You know the Wrath Guards and the Fel Guards there with the hounds around the portals that you close.
Mm-hmm.
Those things have 0 armor, so I was just blasting those hard as I could for. I should have been doing that from 58 to 60, but I started questing at 58 on this guy.
Should I be? I started at 58. Should I be concerned to not like have enough quests or something?
Oh
Should
no,
I,
you're gonna have more than you're gonna have plenty.
Okay. Cool.
But the level of mobs I'm going up against because I started questing at 58 was it was a problem a little bit, yeah. But I grinded out to 61 out over there, and it was really good XP.
Nice.
I got some good greens too. I got a blue gloves that sold for 50 gold.
Oh wow. I'm gonna be right back. Feed the cat real quick. 1 sec.
Yeah, I'm ready for summon now. Went to Zangarmarsh because I just realized I can buy some nice healing gear from Reputation.
Thrallmore has the 10 stam food as well. It instantly applies. You don't have to wait for
Ludwig?
10
Why
seconds.
do I
to
get compared
buff.
to Ludwig
Pretty
so
nice.
much? I don't understand. Do I really look like Ludwig? It's just because I'm a white guy? Or like, why Ludwig? I get called Ludwig and XQC. And PewDiePie. Why? No, that's what I mean, I don't feel
We
like
needed to summon 8 Super Trooper. We'll get you one in just a second. It looks like Nirax on the way back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Atrid is AFK inside, so I don't know. Maybe he's not back yet.
Pontus is here. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
summon Super. And everybody else is close enough.
Alright, where's the entrance to Blood Furnace? I have not done this in forever besides softcore, like, retail crap.
Gotta go along the top up here.
Okay.
It's just up by me. Or no, I'm thinking Shattered Halls, actually.
Don't look. Yeah, that's a PvP guy. Don't look down on the sides. You don't want to fall off up here.
Gold? I'm already nervous enough. We don't need to look at the heights. I don't know what he talked about, Santa. I wasn't here.
I have ridded myself of the cloth shoulders. I got some good ones. I'm a real boy now.
Nice.
I'm
Now
a
you
real
actually
boy.
look like an Outland tank. Wait, this is Blood Furnace?
Yeah.
Holy crap, this is... Okay. Frozen? Am I frozen?
The Skull Enforcers, they do a shield slam that has a chance to purge magic buffs, so I might be losing Mark of the Wild here and there, or Thorns.
Yeah, I'll try to keep an eye.
Does anybody happen to have any meat?
I guess you can purge hots too. What do you need?
Any meat? My pet might need some during this run, like in, like 1 or 2 or something. Alright, that's good enough. He's like maxed out right now, but he might need it halfway through or something. Thank you. He does not like cinnamon.
Everybody ready?
I'm ready.
There's only 2 quests for here, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is what he
by the
locked
way,
in, right? Sorry.
I have a technical UI question. You know, when you mouse over someone in your group, you see their buffs,
Pulling
right?
back.
Yeah.
But it's changed in TBC, so I only see the buffs that I myself put on. Do you know if I can change that to show all
Kill
of them?
the imp.
I don't actually know, personally. Yo, what up, chicken? Good to see you, buddy.
You're using the default UI?
Yeah. Or is there some better group UI?
Kill the imp, please.
That's, Personally, I use LVUI, but that does like a full entire UI overhaul.
Yeah, okay, I don't think I want that.
Yeah, I'm a big enjoyer of the classic one as well. Just keep it like simple and clean with the classic unit frames.
There's rogues up these steps.
Okay.
Yeah, that one got my Mark of the Wild.
Oh, they oh, it's shield slam, right?
Yeah,
Like
they
the
purge.
dispel? Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's 100% chance, but I can get the rogues. You won't need to fish for them.
I think they're above the stairs, not in the stairs.
I think they're both, aren't they?
We'll see. There they are.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Man, these are some long stairs. Holy crap. So do you guys think we have the damage to do all what we were talking about for the final boss?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay.
Make sure we got all cooldowns going into that. Bestial Wrath, whatever mages have, Adrenaline Rush.
Yeah, I'm just keeping everything. I even have the new cool trinket from the Hellfire quest. The boss quest.
See what comes with this. Nice. Pull another
I
pack
didn't
here.
actually see him just trolling. Alright, hi Starfish. Yo, what up, Boodles? Good to see you, buddy. Hello, hello.
Moving in.
Release me, and perhaps I will grant you what
I feel like I need to rewatch what happened with my pet last time. Like, why did I accidentally pull like 1 billion mobs? I must have tab clicked. I don't know how it happened. It made no sense. I also need to get a bind, like shift. If I just keep him passive, I can scroll up for him to go follow mode, and then he stops going. I think that's probably the best thing. Safest thing is to always do pet attack on everything. Yeah, okay. I just played around with no bindings a little bit. Now I feel more confident. Yeah, I just shift scroll upwards and it's good. I should probably do shift scroll backwards to make it
I'm gonna
simple.
drink a little bit after this.
Okay. It'll be a good time. I gotta wait on that patrol.
Okay, I want to rebind actually.
There you go. He got my Mark of the Wild again. Yeah, it's very annoying that they do that purge.
Which one is the pet bar?
Try to get me a counter spell on the summoner if he stops, but I'm gonna try to get him to run for us.
Miscellaneous?
That's good.
Okay.
Counterspell again if it's available. Awesome, thank you. Ooh, big.
I knew he was gonna react like
Anybody
that.
want
No, take it.
That's
I
juicy
knew
stamina right
he
there,
sees some
boys.
stamina. This guy loves stamina, guys. He loves stamina.
Moving in, there'll be a rogue added with this pack. Counterspell Skull if you can.
Oh, every time. He's just, ooh, stamina. Ooh. It's got stamina. Hey, that's a dagger with stamina on it.
It is, but
Sorry, I'm just joking. Because
maybe if it was cloth, maybe if it was cloth, I'd be I'd be
Yeah, exactly. Just so funny, you're getting so many stamina items.
They got my thorns on that one. Pulling back, might need a counter spell if you want. And just let him move. Okay, so these do the landmines. He just put one down. Move away from that.
So
the landmines hit for 2,000 fire damage.
Okay.
The technicians do them. 2,000 fire damage. So.
Yeah, rogue can disarm them.
Yep. I think did you put it down another one? Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, hit that one.
Sick.
Thanks, sir.
Huge rogue utility.
That's the class fantasy right there. Perfect.
And it was never used again.
I hate having to wait on trolls, but we gotta do it here.
Alright, what about the boss coming up here, like the weird eye guy? Does he have
Tank
anything
and
scary?
spank.
There's no like weird buff or anything? Because last time someone said
he
tank and spank, I almost kill our healer, so...
he mind controls, so don't blender the mind control person. But that'll happen when he's got like 10% health.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull the rot. I have plenty of time on the patrol. I might need a counter spell on the warlock if you want to. That was like earlier, maybe. Kill this quickly.
I'm so used to being a frontliner. Like I always play warrior. So when I'm playing with these guys, I'm playing hunter. I'm like max ranging it, just staying far back, like a hard. Not only am I already playing one of the safest classes, but I'm also like
a second. Yeah, here's good.
All the way in the back, just scared, just concerned.
If we do get some kind of a weird double pull, just keep falling back down the hallway.
Okay.
Okay. Just keep use Frost Nova, use snares, and we'll manage it as we go. If we do get some kind of weird pull.
That's good. I appreciate talking about that early, actually.
Yeah.
So people don't start roaching.
AoE Frost Trap from the hunter. That's the slows and keep falling back.
Mine's down. Where you hit?
Yeah. My bad. Yeah, just keep falling back.
Sounds good to me. Usually,
yeah, he does a mind
can
control. Don't cleave the mind control person. Here we go. Move up. 3, 2, 1.
My work must not be interrupted. Stay away from.
Yeah, our damage is just fine. That's
Cool.
really solid.
If you were to serve tank this arc, that was my Onlyfangs 2 run. That was a tank. That was basically a tank run. This is not better for me. It's a good rogue necklace, I think. Or a tank
Goodbye,
run.
33 stam neck. You were used for 5 minutes.
But the stamina, you can't forget about the stamina.
Yeah, we need dodge and other things too. Yeah, I should have went, and I didn't. So this path's right
What
here.
up, enthused?
We got more of the.
I definitely want to do a tank run as well. Though.
technicians
Tanking
that
is
do the
fun. I
mines.
do
Gotta
really.
watch
That's
out
one of
for
my
those.
favorite roles. I think.
There's more rogues in this hallway too, isn't there?
There's one to the left and there's one at the end.
Any good loot? I got the necklace. I got the garage ring necklace.
And some of those.
That was pretty good.
The
The upcoming
orcs
two
with no
bosses
shirt on,
are gonna
they
have
do
either
a
the Legion
stun.
Blunderbuss or the Warsong Howling Axe. Both of these, chef's kiss.
I'll talk about it later. So 2 mine boys on this one. Gotta be careful. Looks like both went down. Yeah, both the mines went down. Probably dropping another one soon if we don't get him. I don't know if it went down or not. Grab those if you don't mind, please.
Naira,
I'm
get
gonna
on
pull-
it.
Too much pressure.
Don't mess up. Don't cut the blue wire. Cut the red one.
We did this with a rogue last night, and she hadn't even trained disarm.
Oh no.
I was so sad.
That is sad, but also I don't think you use it at all until this point in the game.
Open, ranged open on skull. I just want you guys to like burn that down. Burn down
There
one.
might be a rogue here on the left.
Okay, I'll get him.
Take my blood and choke on it.
Take my blood and choke on it. Excuse me?
Yeah, that's vulgar.
That's what the heck?
Yeah, go ahead and cast on skull. 3, 2, 1, cast. Yeah, perfect. And blow that one up. One mine down. Stunned. And then you guys can roast skull. Cast on it. I'll get an interrupt on the back one. Skull, go ahead. I'll interrupt the back. Stunned.
Just drinking real quick.
Yeah, I'll wait on the path.
Crap, I just ran out of disk space for recording.
Might be. Yeah, I get
That's
the path here.
frustrating.
I can get it.
Just like a small... I DC'd. Hello? I full
good.
DC'd.
Here, yeah.
Okay.
Just you this time, seems.
Weird.
Got my thorns.
I'm back in. Weird. That was scary.
Cast on skull.
Whoo! Boodles, thank you so much for 10 stream streak. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. That was a bit weird.
Yeah, this is the room where I pulled the middle when the pat is where it is, all the way in the back, and that damn summoner right there just kept would not stop casting, and ended up getting the patrol and the middle pack. It was kind of... We were okay.
With that in mind, I'm pre-casting a frost trap in the back.
Yep. I'm gonna get the pat. Moving in. Yeah, blow up skull. I'll move out from the bombs. They're both down on skull.
Cool, I'm just kidding. Oh, the pet set them. I was like, I was
Took
close to
both,
that.
yeah. He's got the reduced AoE damage taken as well, though, so it's good.
But I don't. They hit me.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Nirak got slapped pretty hard there.
Dang, I didn't see that. Not bad. Classic hunter.
So there's gonna be. Oh, there's another one right there. He just put another one down. 3 bombs on this one. Let them go down, and I'll just move them away. Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll hold my pet off for a second. Before the first ones are...
They're all 3 down.
Yeah. Good job, bomb guy.
I'm playing an entirely different game from you guys.
With the demo team. Just... Should get like an armor that's just a big suit of armor like they wear when they do the sending the bomb squad.
The least rogue armor of all time.
Alright. I would like some form of rundown on this if possible. If there's like...
Well, we're going to. So it's a gauntlet boss. The first 2 packs are easy. The second 2 packs... So the first 2 packs are just 3 mobs. The second 2 packs are 4. And it's guys like this one right here that charge and do a stunt. When this guy charges, it's a de-aggro. Just keep slow trap down.
Okay.
You guys stay in the slow trap and use that. If I get stunned, I'm going to need some additional healing, possibly. So, just, yeah. So, if you're going to use any cooldowns, use them for the second 2 packs, not for the first 2.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. And then the boss is tank and spank. Here we go. Got the slow trap. I'm gonna trigger that.
Yeah, it's on me.
Stunned.
Oh, we're staying calm. We can't even drink. Okay, I gotta be conservative with mana even. I'm just gonna put down another trap here. Yeah, that's fine. Can trigger it with the next pack.
Good job. One more.
It's like our 4th caster dagger. Do they always target the furthest away? Like, is there a reasoning behind what they do?
Good question.
It's probably threat based. Going on secondary threats.
Yeah.
Is
You
boss
do
gonna
get a second to
insta-go?
drink. You get a second to drink, but I think it's like, it's not long.
It's still in combat.
Hey, just spam it.
Yep. Got a few gulps in, so we're good.
Poison on the ground.
Crazy.
There you go.
No
Your
gun.
trinket.
That's insane.
Yeah, that's big.
Oh wow. Okay. That's a good trinket.
I'm gonna go hunting for some of the rogues. Man, not seeing it. There it is.
I'm still in combat, by the way.
It's the poison on the ground back there.
Oh, okay.
It has some kind of a
perhaps I will grant you
combat thing.
There's a chest over there.
Okay. There's been a chest over there every single time I've done this. It might be a guaranteed thing. I might need a counter spell here on the warlock to get him to move over. Thank you. Alright, I'll go over here and clear for the chest. I think there's one more rogue.
4 purples, 3 blues.
Grabbing them.
What? Just a grenade? That's stamina on it though. Eberron.
Yeah.
Offhand. Who needs a shield, baby?
I didn't have an offense, so I'll just use that for now.
Nice.
It's got good stamina on it. It's a good choice.
Get a lot of MC gear.
Pulling these back for some AoE.
I think there's a rogue sneaking here somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh no, never mind.
I got 2 of them.
Yeah, yeah.
These Felguards threat drop when they intercept.
This on hardcore, I'm scared of. Or heroic, I mean. This on heroic will be wild. I've heard that this is just insane. That's what I've heard.
You can counterspell if you want. You guys take out the warlock and I'll off tank the Felguards. Remember to save cooldowns through here. Don't use any cooldowns. We gotta save them for the boss.
I use Beast Shoal, but that's a minute
It's a
and a
fast
half.
one, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not using any big ones.
I'll try to get full rage on this thing.
So this next section is the boss, right?
Yep, the next thing is the boss. So I'm gonna pull those, all those things up there. I'm gonna pull them back. We're gonna AoE them down, and then as soon as the last one's about to die, we're gonna start moving towards the boss. As soon as he activates, I want to be drilling him hard. And the druid is gonna. You got Innervate available?
Yep.
Okay, we got all our cooldowns, full mana.
Yep, I'm just getting mana. We'll do this just later.
At probably when he's low health, he's gonna do his little explode thing, so we'll have to run out and get away from him. And he's immune to damage while he's doing that.
Is it just range?
He's just ranged.
Okay.
Your pet's probably okay.
They have a lot of. Oh wow.
Those I sold those gloves to somebody for 50G.
Yeah, it's basically the same flame thing as the Scarlet Monastery library.
Okay, so I want to be out here.
Yep. You guys stack the range. Stack around Super Trooper, so he's got so he can heal you.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Save the cooldowns for the boss.
Okay.
Let me bring these. I'm bringing these back. Let me line us up.
Just save one at like, don't kill all of them immediately. We'll keep one at like low health.
Yeah, just smoke. Just smoke.
Yeah, just thinking once we. Okay, here we should stop for now.
Kill.
We need to be on the boss, right?
Yeah, kill this. The boss will activate as soon as this guy dies.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We need to get closer to the boss.
Yeah,
first.
kill it. No, just kill it.
Okay.
He's putting more shadow damage debuffs on us.
Gotcha.
What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything!
Block that off. Yeah, good job.
Closer.
Out.
Come closer. And burn!
Ooh. Ooh.
What did that shadow bolt volley hit you for, Atrid? 2200?
Dang.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Yep.
It's a good. That's a good axe. Holy moly.
Real good axe.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Thank you. I'm lucky
good job,
Amaral
guys.
doesn't do
Good run.
200.
I wanted to do slave pans. I think I'm gonna wait though, and get a few things done.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on slave pens personally.
I think I'm just gonna go do it right now by myself.
Just gonna solo it real quick.
Solo it.
Hmm. You can do it. You can disarm traps. Surely there's traps in there that you can
You guys
disarm.
can see me back in every song.
Man, look at my Doom Howl. Man, this actually looks like Doom
yeah,
Howl.
the little ads that were putting the shadow damage, that's a single target.
Yeah.
So most of us didn't even get it. It was just me and Narak got rid of his somehow. What'd you do? Drink a potion?
Yeah, restorative potion.
Nice.
All right, cool. That was smooth. Whew. Nothing to be worried
GG's,
about.
fellas.
Yeah, thanks guys.
Thank you so much, guys.
GG's.
I'll hop out. I'll see you guys later. See you at 70 in chat wrath, okay? Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Ooh, we won the axe. Doom Howl. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, can I make this jump? I'm going to dismount for this jump. To be safe. Okay, we're good. To Thrallmaul we go. Thrallmar, I mean. I don't know why my questy doesn't show anything right now. That's a bit bugged, but whatever. Don't mind the gab. The gap. Well, that was scary. I didn't know what to expect. I've never done Blood Furnace, like, legitimately. I've only, like, rushed through it without caring at all what happens. It's so crazy how in softcore you don't really pay attention to, like, all the abilities. But in hardcore, suddenly it all matters. Suddenly you think about these small debuffs that if you're just rushing through and plowing through and somebody dies sometimes, that doesn't really matter, you know? But in hardcore, it's like, it matters. Yeah, for sure. I had a good group. 100%. 100% good group. So it was good in that way. Okay, everything's really laggy right now. Whenever I leave the group, it didn't remove the target frames for like ever. My questy just started working, I think. No, it's not even questy showing actually. My questy's broken. Loktar, strength. Okay, none of these matter to us. We just want the money.
Go forth to Victory Hall.
This cloak matters to us. What a nice cloak. But no hit though, but that's fine. We're a hunter. We don't need it. Alright, pretty good upgrades all around. Honestly, very good upgrades. We finished all of Hellfire. This is like an official Hellfire's completion in terms of leveling. There's gonna probably be stuff here later, I'm assuming. Servers are awful today. Yeah, it's scary, man. It's terrifying. I'm trying to get my questy to work again. Okay, it works now. Let's hearth the chat wrath. Because we got level 62, we got some new abilities available. We got some, oh, these are all Terracar Forest abilities, aren't, or quests, aren't they? Oof. Dude, what a rush.
The Legion will fall.
The Legion will fall. Okay, let's get some more drinks. And we have almost enough for an epic mount. We're close to that epic mount, guys. I'm stoked. I'm so excited about epic mount. Restoring the light. Arako outpost east. Yeah. Kill Yaden. Also think that's... I don't know where you get these, but... Arako feathers. Eye of Risk. Yeah, these are all Terracar Forest quests. So I'm not going to be doing these. Let's not jump down this elevator. Let's walk over here. Carefully. We don't have any Noggin Fogger, which is a mistake. That's a misplay. Oh my god, it's so far down! Are you kidding me? I'm not putting my hearth up here. My hearth is going down here. I'm gonna immediately... There has to be a... Well, you... You can't put your hearth... Oh, there... No. No, there's no hearth down here. I actually inted by picking Aldor's. Okay, we did it. Scary. Only for your fraction. Fraction. So I can't put my hearth down here. That's insane. That's crazy. Well. Damn it. We at least got the Dumao. Look at this. Look how beautiful this axe is. Such a cool looking axe. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Stonebreaker Hold. Yeah, we'll come to Terracar later. I think I'm just going to like try to actually max out Zangarmarsh as well. That's my goal, at least. Right. We are. Oh, it's Kush Kush. Who the heck is Kush Kush? Well said, Kush Kush. He literally just farted. But like... loosely. Alright, our pet... well, we're back to our owl now. Which I do like my owl. I also just want to get my next level of Screech, to be honest. Which I do get in Eastern Plaguelands. Is Hutus excited about the superb owl tonight? Good one. Isn't there supposed to be a cave? There is. I have like no recollection of this quest, by the way. I don't know if this is like a Horde only thing. I don't think it is. But... There's also something all the way inside of this cave, which we should go towards. Whoa. These are not enemies. They are unfriendly, but not enemies. Whoa, 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 what the? Whoa, 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 whoa. Respawns everywhere. Just gotta make sure I have enough to feign death if I need to. This place is crazy. Whoa. Okay, there's a lot of people in this cave. Hyperspawns working as intended. I mean, technically they are working, but I'm just playing hardcore. And then there's a quest at the bottom of this cave. Okay. What is this mace? What the? What a wild little... Okay. Sorry, I can almost not see because my owl's in my face, but... Okay, there should be something here. There's the item. This is a unique cave. I don't think I've like... I can't recall ever seeing a cave shaped like this. Interesting. Oh, we got a pearl. Good. TBC caves are all great. Huh. I really can't recall like a cave ever looking like this in the game before. I think it's cool. I like it. To find something new. Because it's... In like 60 WoW, like vanilla WoW, it's always the same caves, right? Like it's the same... multiple caves that are just like there's like 2 or 3 different shapes. If even that, it's like 2 shapes, I think, maybe 3 actually. But it's so reused. Boring. How do I get to the bottom without falling? I just did a lap and I still have no idea how to get down. I think my biggest concern is getting the dredgers, which seem to be more commonly at the bottom. Yeah. can't recall a single one that's reused in TBC. Well, that's a W. Okay, is it here? Okay, I'm trying to figure out. This is such a maze. Out of like nowhere. Oh, I forgot to buy food for my owl. How many people are playing TBC now? I'm not sure, but it is booming. That's for sure. Like, the servers are exploding. Is this where I need to enter? No, wait, this? Oh my god, what are these caverns? I'm actually in shock at how this exists. Look at this little random hole. That's how we get here. To the bottom. What? To me, that's insane. And then we have Lord Clack down here. He's an elite, I think. No, he's not even elite, but it says it's a difficult quest. So I should respect it. What a dungeon. I'm impressed. I'm really impressed by this. Alright, this is supposed to be a scary section. Because he's considered a group quest. Suggested 2 players. Okay, we need to respect it. We have to respect this. Put our agility on ourselves. Stamp protection on the pet. Agility on the pet. We're really respecting this one. Okay. And they're fighting something? What if I just shoot the martial lurker because he's busy fighting the other things? This is good. Classic plus gives you a bit of this. I mean, yeah, 100%. Okay, we pulled him. I'm a bit concerned why this is considered a group quest. Maybe because of the multiple mobs. We did just fine. Okay, we need some dredgers. Maybe Nagran, the ogre caves in the middle. Yeah, I guess those are reused. You're right. You're right. I do recall those. Well, I don't recall the shape of them. But I recall that there's multiple in that area. I love the TBC, but I feel like the raid is too much time consuming. Are they too long, or do they require too much of a grind to get into? What do you mean by time consuming? I don't actually know about TBC endgame. Hey mate, I'm new to Hunter. Any tips for steady shot? I know that steady shot is supposed to be used in between auto attacks. That's all I know. So like you make sure you have a weapon swing timer, like I do here, and whenever you've made a shot, that's when you charge, when you do your steady shot. You don't use it all the time, you only use it in between auto attacks. That's the only thing I've heard of, but I don't actually know, because I haven't gotten it yet. Which, I realize I can learn it. Nice. Yeah, I can learn it now. It does base weapon damage plus 356 damage. I think you do auto shot, steady, auto, serpent, auto, multi, auto, something like that. Interesting. I would have thought multi-shot is more priority. For damage. But maybe that's not the case. I think it might be. Alright, chat, we have an ad coming up in just like barely a minute. Apologies in advance, guys. I suggest going to stretch or moving around for a second. It is getting kind of late too for me. We'll see how much longer I keep going. Any dredgers available? There's one. So this is a triple quest down here. That's pretty efficient. Alright, how much do I want to gamble on that the dredgers are outside? There are dredgers outside. There's 2 supposedly, so let's go. Whoa, what is this weapon of his? Oh, the Grand Marshal glaive. Alright, we need one more dredger. Coming out here might not have been a good idea. Crap. Maybe it spawns soon. If we're lucky. Too long, I think, but the boss fight redesign is great. Yeah, I don't know how long the actual like raid takes in terms of time spent. Again, I have never done TBC endgame. I might come to hate it, you know? We just got 2 pearls. Lucky. 3 pearls? Nice. I've never even seen a shadow pearl before. One more dredger. There's one. We got another 70. Alright, we're done. Let's get out of here. Should we remove the helmet, guys? I look like such a goofy guy with my little cap on. But I want new shoulders. I think that's my biggest annoyance right now. I don't have any good looking shoulders yet. Oh, I thought I was gonna get new shoulders, but it was shaman shoulders. What about this? What about this one? 24. It's not male, but that's fine. This does give me nice shoulders, but are they really good? Not really. Leather. Decent belt. Ooh, Black Sting. Where are you, Black Sting? I'm gonna kill you. Where are you? Ah! Help! A Boglash. Naga Claws. I love me some Shaman Shoulders. I think they can look pretty sick, some of them, but... I don't know where he is. South in the middle. Oh, right there. Yeah. I want to look cool. Oh, wait. These are the cool ones. That's the cool... Oh, my gosh. That's going to fit so well with the tabard. Okay, let's go look cool. I guess we'll go do the quests on our way there, too, to be efficient, but... I'm moving over there. Okay, he's running away. Oh, he went back, okay. Okay, these pump overseers are the ones that can drop like this drain schematics item. Nothing. Lucky. How many pumps are we turning off? It's one there, one there. Is that it? Okay, we're very unlucky with these kills right now. I don't feel like I've gotten a single wing in like forever. Okay, there's a pump up there. There's a pump all the way over there. Holy crap, that's a lot of running. Okay, let's just move. Oh boy. Man, our melee weaving damage right now after our gun skill or two-handed skill came up. Cinema. It's so good. Like me melee weaving right now makes sense. Especially with a slower weapon too. Like we have a 2.9 and a 3.10. It's really nice to just alternate between one auto in ranged and one auto in melee, and then back and forth like that. Alright, let's see if we can kill this thing. This is a rare. I think this quest is meant for what level? It's meant for 2 people. We get a pretty good belt from here. That would be pretty nice. Level 69 is just running through. I don't know what he's doing, but... Alright, there he is. Rajah Hag Haste. Damage taken by magical increased by 50% for like a short duration. Okay. Alright, let's eat up, drink up, get ready. We're fighting this guy. Hope he doesn't have anything scary. Hardcore. Alert? What's the name of the hard... Crap, there's an add-on that I used that showed me all these things. I can't remember the name of it though. Oh, he popped shield wall. 75% reduced damage taken. Alright, now we can start dealing damage again. I popped all my CDs when he popped that. Stun him! What the? Can't tell what's going on here. Did they just come running at me? What up, Egg on YouTube? Can you play WoW solo? Kind of. Kind of depends, I guess. But both yes and no, I would say. Like, you can't do like the end game solo, but you can play through a big majority of the game without grouping people, yeah. Demoted to dumb idiot. Okay, interesting. Oh, we got it. Drain schematics right there. Perfect. That's what we wanted. Alright, let's go up north for this thing, and then also the leader, the Rajis or whatever. For some pretty good gloves. We're getting so many upgrades here. This is crazy. And then we can also do Black Sting, and then the next thing, and then, yeah. We're gonna just turn in, like, our whole quest log. This is gonna be beautiful. And then search Serpent Link. Oh, yeah. We need to find this place, too. We're getting... Okay, we're gonna get upgrades for days right now. Yep. You have such nice ranks in your guild as well. Maybe we'll inherit it. Maybe we'll get those ranks as well, actually. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll inherit. Dumb idiot. Cool person. He went for the priest. I'm sorry. I just didn't want to fight him. There she is. Rajis Fiash. I think I'm pronouncing that wrong, but that's fine. Okay. Here we go. Send it. I took a frostbolt, that's fine. And pet for a sec. Feign death as well to get rid of these. Oh wow, he's gonna take a big AoE damage there. Cool. That's a kill. Let's head over to the water. This is pretty crazy. We have claim already? True. True. Oh. 1200 crit is wild. Only with this new cool Doomhowl looking axe. Yes. Minimum range for bow is now 5 yards. So essentially, there is like a weird bugged little pixel you can stand on that I noticed the other day. Where you just continuously try shooting. But you can basically go melee and then range and then continuously do that without having to go... There's no dead zone. You know what I mean? Like, technically. Or like, kind of. Or theoretically. Or whatever. But there is some little bug spot you can stand on where your character continuously tries to shoot but can't shoot. Like it just bugs out. Holy moly, okay. Sorry, you're on your own with this. What up, Tazu on YouTube? I'm level 62. Okay, that's a landfish. Did you guys see that? What the heck? Guys, 500 gold. If we turn in all of these quests, there's a chance we get so much gold that we could get an epic mount today. That would be nice. I don't think we're gonna get 100 gold from all of these, but we'll see. We're gonna have a lot of quests coming up here, though. That's my point. Hola, colega. Good to see you, Accept. Welcome in, buddy. 5-yard is OP in PvP. Basically, you can always melee shoot. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like hunters are actually going to be, like, good in PvP now. Shocker, right? Maybe they are. I don't actually know how they're like in reality, but I also do need to learn my skills. You're right. That's a good point. Steady shot is important. I think that's the main thing. Explosive is pretty big too. Yeah, it's honestly only these two. Steady shot, I'm not even going to be using a ton in like open world questing. It's still good. Like, I'm still going to use it if I need to like min-max DPS on a boss. But yeah, it's not like super important piece for me. Do I get flagged if I get too close to these areas? Hope not. No? Okay. Is it just I need to be... Do I just need to PvP flag to capture them? Okay, cool. Perfect. That's the way around them. Okay. Whew. Like, imagine I went here and I just like, whoop, PvP flag. That would have sucked. Damn, someone already killed him. Layer 17. That's crazy. How many layers there are. Do it for the tension. What a great idea. Okay, we just layered into another black sting dead. Crap. I really want this, so I'm just gonna hold it. Can't wait till we can do Nagrand. Feral Fen Hunter's Pet. Is that a troll? Oh, that's a mob. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like a... I thought someone was griefing and like pretending to have a pet that looked like a mob or something. That would have been wild. So we got a black sting. Cool. Let's move over to Zabrajin, another area that I've basically never been to. So that's going to be an interesting site. Tame Blacksting, it would have been cooler. Only if the model's unique. If not, then no. Can you even tame those bugs? Those little things? I don't know if you can. Here we go. Wow. Looks like we're straight out of the Avatar movie or something. Don't they live up in the trees like this? I've only seen the first one, so I wouldn't know. Oh, God. Imagine you're like an alliance and you're attacking this place. Will he stay up there just throwing things at you?
What's beyond your mind?
What's beyond your mind?
Talk to me.
Talk to me. My God, it's murky. It's Gurgle actually, but guys, oh my God, it's my profile picture. Oh my God, it's him. Oh my God, baby Murloc, I love him. He's adorable.
What you want?
Murlocs are the best. Are you liking this expansion? I'm actually liking it a lot so far. It's basically like I've played so much 60 WoW recently that playing this is like playing 60 WoW, but then just like slight changes and upgrades here and there. So it's still the game that I love and care about, but it's just like it feels like a classic plus. It sounds silly to say it that way because I know it's not a classic plus in reality, but it's like it feels like to me, my experience in this right now is probably comparable to what it would have been back then if I was playing and I was like old enough to understand and enjoy the game fully. Like I'm having a great time so far. I think it's fantastic. Leroy Jenkins. Let's go up and do the March Lake controls there, and then we need to kill some more Naga. And then we should just go back to the Cenarion people. I don't want to do everything up here right away. I'm just gonna like try to do the right hand side first. As much as I can. I would like to get the wings completed. That would have been cool, but man, is it hard. Burst cap mushrooms. Screw it, since I'm already here. This is probably an easy quest to do anyways. Silly looking emote. Glow cap. What's a glow cap? I'm not even an herbalist. I just picked up a glow cap. Interesting. Did I grab the oh, I don't know if I grabbed the flight path. I guess I need to go to it anyways to fly back, so. Oh, were they linked in health? Interesting. When did you start playing WoW? Did you play in 2004? I did play in the beta, technically, but on my brother's account. So, like, I would say I got my own proper account in TBC. I don't recall having it before that, to be honest with you. Oh my gosh, what is happening? What is going on? This is weird. I'm not loving this right now. What if I dismiss my pet and feign death, and then I won't be tagged with these mobs? Okay, we're good. I technically did play it for the first time in beta. I think I got my first account, my own account. I don't actually fully remember if it was before TBC released or not. But I had my own first account during TBC for sure. But I was such a noob and new player, like I was so bad at the game, that basically Hold on, let me not pull the whole world. Okay, we just pulled the whole world. I'm just gonna pre-pot here. I'm gonna hoot this, and I'm gonna farm. Okay, he's still locked. How long is that lock gonna last? That's crazy. Send him over there. Bye bye, Hutus. Okay. But I basically played my own account. I know for sure I had my own account with TBC. But I do remember buying TBC shortly after it came out for my own account. So I'm pretty sure I had regular World of Warcraft. But again, like, I was so young. My brother helped me fix it and set it up. And then I didn't understand anything. Like, I was so bad at the game that, like, I barely got... I think at my max level in original WoW, whether it was my account or his account, I don't remember, it was like level 23. In TBC, on his account, it might have been level 40? I don't know. Sorry, I know this is confusing. But... I played when I was very young, but I don't have like deep memories of exactly which one was my account and which one wasn't. I'm quite sure if he were to boot his account, I think we would find my level 40 rogue there still. Or maybe a level 40, or maybe my level 20 hunter. I'm not sure. But I've played since beta, if you count when I played for the first time. And not my own account. Seven more claws. And then we fly back. We might as well also pick up the burst cap mushrooms as well. For a free quest. Oh, respawn. I don't like the way this fucking missiles blasts me. And I also always stay in combat for much longer than I'm supposed to when I fight these Nagas. I have no idea why. When I was a kid, I couldn't play WoW because my parents didn't let me install anything on the family PC. I remember my friends who had family members who were like that, especially like parents and stuff, who were like super strict about, you know, what they downloaded, what they connected their card online to, which makes sense, right? People had a whole of their budget, you know, that kind of just makes sense, but clay. Arcane missiles hitting after they die, probably. Maybe. But even then, it's like, well, now it didn't happen, you know? I don't know. confusing me. At least. It's confusing me. I don't think you do aim shot as Beast Mastery, right? I think it might be better to do something else. It's saying I should type claim for a reward ignore. Weird. That's so weird. I wonder why it's doing that. Haha. Yeah, I figured you were meant to reward. Alright, we'll do the rest of these soon. Boss Gorak. Okay, let's fly back. Let's turn in all of the quests we have. We have so many. I also need to do Boglash. Have you ever seen one of these? The heck is this quest? Release Murlocs at Daggerfen Village. Ooh, is that good? No, not really. The attack power is pretty low.
Stay away.
Man, it's so easy to like vocal stem on anything in World of Warcraft. It's kind of wild. Hello, man. Stay away from the voodoo. I'm getting kind of hungry. Getting quite hungry. Sorry guys, I'm just reading something. Okay. It's 8 p.m. Should probably start wrapping it up here. I need to check with Riv. Well, let's go turn these quests in and get some cool loot. I'm excited to look cool again. I'm gonna stop wearing my helmet like I'm wearing it right now. It looks so goofy.
What you want?
What you want? Ah, here we go. Starting with this. Watch. The drip. Boom. Holy crap. Look at this. Oh, yeah. The red on red looks beautiful. Looks insane. I think we're gonna get even more stuff though. Just gotta go down. Oh, nicer boots as well. Even though they're leather, it's gonna be good. Scout hood. 24 attack power, some hit rating, agility, stamina. Arguably, we could wear that and look hooded and cool, actually. Because we can put 3 sockets in it, it's gonna be better. We can just go back and buy them in Thrallmar. Because apparently there's a gem store, just like that, which I had no idea about. We're gonna get a pretty nice ring. I think we're gonna get 2 pretty nice rings, actually. There's just so much good loot right now coming up.
Hello, Ishnu Guardian.
Peace be with you.
Alright, first one. Sick ring. Boom.
May the stars guide you.
Look hooded. Some people might find this offensive. Wait, really? Is that a bad thing to say? I genuinely don't know. I'm sorry. Does that, like, in the hood, like, is that supposed to be like gangster stuff? Is that what that could be?
Well met. Goodbye.
Okay, we got a pot. We got a pretty solid belt, which gives me some intellect, which is always nice. Don't. No, I don't love these.
Ancestors watch over.
Alright, we're gonna put on the. Ooh, that scared me. I didn't know how far I would fall. I lost a little bit of agility, also a little bit of. Is that better? The stamina and the mail, they're safer. I should go for them.
I've been expecting.
What brings you here?
There's this organization with 3k. I'll be real, I don't know what that means.
Goddess watch over you.
I must remember.
And then good boots.
Greetings. Go in peace. Ishmi.
Alright, we'll turn some of these in for some rep. Alright. Cool helmet. Hey, yo! God, we're so cool right now. And then some good boots. Yeah, these are much better. Nice. Well, I'm happy with that. Blessing of the Ancients. I just can't get over how much there is to do. You place up to 60 WoW, and like the quests are kind of limited. You go to an area and sometimes there's only like 5 quests to do there. Here it's like unbelievable how much you get. Just quest after quest after quest, and it's just so dense.
You wish to speak?
Kinda weird. Let's go see if we can kill Boglash. Let's see if he's patrolling at all. He's already there. He's dying. Oh, unlucky. Let's kill some of these insects till we find them. Is that guy dying? Oh, that guy's dying to him. Perfect. If he dies, we take him. Oh, he's somehow living. Nah, he might have it. He might have it. Oh, he might be dead. Nice. That's good for us. God, look at our damage. Insane. I like that it warned me that it was an elite after I killed him. It's the blueprint how they do it ever since? Oh, right. Yeah. TBC is. Pontus is a butt. Won't ever work with me again. That's a little bit toxic, but I don't want to wait for the spawn. I don't know what to say, man. Also, I wouldn't want to steal his glory. Alright, just 2 more of these and then I feel like we're done. We have a quest to go back in Hellfire? Okay. You will have quite a few quests in Hellfire when the time is right. Oh, really? Okay. What up, Seru? Hey guys, what? Don't do bad luck 3 times. Okay, he's gonna do bad luck 3 times. At least we got our wings. It's funny how you're doing like the bad luck thing right now, but I'm actually like winning. The more bad luck you did there, I just got both of my wings really quickly. And I've been struggling to get those for forever. You need to do Fell Reaver. Oh. Thank you, Ruhi. Thank you for fighting back the good luck. Wait, fighting back the bad luck with good luck. I appreciate it. Good to see you, Ruhi. Offsetting. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's been a good, like, while. Hope you're having a good Sunday, both of you guys. Welcome in, guys. Well, actually, no, not you, Sarah. You wished me bad luck. Therefore, I am now angry.
Vishnu Allah be with you. Goddess bless you.
Number 39. Okay, one sec. Not quite there yet, guys. Not quite there. I was hoping that we could maybe hit the epic mount today, but I don't know if we will. I mean, we won't with this amount of money on our hands.
I am honored.
We're about 50 gold away, ish, from getting epic mount. Barely 40 even. Man, that's so close. That is so close. 554. Like, I think it costs 590. 585 maybe. With revert. Oh, random fact. Here we go. Hold up. Number 39. Earth's gravity is not uniform everywhere on the planet. Really? Because it's an oval? I guess? Or like, you know, it's not like a perfect sphere. Is that why? Or I wonder why that is. Is it because of the sun? Hi. I wonder how severe. So many questions. Shape and moon. Oh. Both. Let's see. Huh. Would you add some more random facts like our dad joke friend? I have plenty of random facts. I haven't ran out yet, so we're good. Interesting. How vibin' out of 10 is TBC so far? I would say a solid 9. I think I'm enjoying this a lot. Hardcore makes it even better, but I'm enjoying being able to. I just talked about it actually, like how this is basically just 60 WoW, but it's just more. There's just way more, and like in so far good ways. You know what I mean? Like it still feels like the good old classic that I'm used to playing, but it's just got everything in slight improvement, which is very fun. But obviously TBC kind of starts deviating away from the old, rugged 60 version of WoW we're used to, right? But I'm happy with the progress today. We got about 2 full levels so far. That's why I say it's better than Wrath. I see what you're saying, and I do see your points, and we'll see after TBC. Like, I need to play this for a little bit to really give it a full, honest opinion, right? Wrath still is very
How may I help?
dear to my heart. I love Wrath. It's very... Okay, return to the marsh. What a quest. It's very close to my heart. I'm a big fan of Wrath, so it's hard to say that one is better than the other when I haven't played proper amounts of TBC. TBC heroic dungeons are more fun than vanilla, so that's gonna be the best part. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous about that in hardcore. We did Blood Furnace today. We did Ramparts and Blood Furnace so far. Next up will be, I guess, Slave Pens? Yeah, Slave Pens. Like, we're going into Slave Pen's Underbog Steam Vault territory. I guess Slave Pen Underbog only. We're going into this territory. So slave pens will be the next one. I've done these long ago as alliance at some point, but I don't remember anything about these. Like, actually anything. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard Blood Furnace is nasty. Even in normal now, it was very scary in the final boss. What did Wrath change in terms of a leveling journey? I know it added 70 to 80, but did it change 1 to 70 in significant ways? I'm pretty sure it like reduced the amount of time it took to get to 70. I'm like pretty sure. Not 100, but I really think so.
I am listening.
Hail. Go in peace.
Just more of the same. Yeah, kind of. But Wrath does have a few changes in the leveling experience. It adds a lot of new kind of functions. It adds the ability to get into vehicles. That was like no. Oh yeah, power spike is a thing too. Yeah, Wrath, you became a little bit even more stronger. There's less scary sections. Yeah, there are some elites that still you can't solo unless you're some specific class with a specific power level, but like most of it becomes pretty like the leveling experience become a little less difficult in general, I would say. And they add the ability to be in vehicles, which is also like a very unique thing. Like now you can enter catapults. You can enter a cannon and start shooting things coming towards you. It's a lot of different things. I need to go get a glass of water, and then I think we're just gonna go for a short bit more, and then we might call it. Give me 1 second. Okay. Hello. But yeah, Wrath and TBC, like, I feel like that's like the, I wouldn't say it's, I mean, every expansion adds like adds more quality of life and removes difficulty by a notch, right? Which is okay to some degree, but eventually that just keeps escalating and snowballing, and it becomes worse and worse. And that's why we have retail today where everything is like, there's no inconvenience, everything is like so easy. You go up and everybody can hit a mob and they all get the reward and there's no issues, and you just have to run to areas and not care. It's a very weird kind of situation. Here it's like there's a little bit more of like individual, I don't know how to explain it. Individualism? Does that make sense at all when I say that? Does anybody understand what I'm trying to say? Hair slipped over in a hilarious way. I look like a... Looks like an old 1980s, 70s, like American mom for a second there. Yeah, my hair is a bit crazy right now. I'm bad at keeping my hair in one way. I really like the way my hair is when it's in the right way. But when it's not in the right way, I hate it. Maybe hate's a strong word, but dislike it. I'm bad at keeping hair on my head in general. Are you saying you're balding? Or are you saying you just like cutting your hair a lot and you don't know how to stop? It's an ongoing addiction. I'd keep going to the hairdresser every day, man. Just keep shaving it off. Took me so long to figure out a hairstyle that actually works for you. Yeah. I know that there's probably hairstyles I can do. It's just my own comfort zone in reality. I used to hate the idea of having long hair in any capacity. But then honestly it's Riv who's like kind of hyped me up about it a little bit, and now I'm just like, yeah, I like it. I think it's nice. Alright. Ooh. Man. Unleash the Murlocs! What? Unleash the What? Oh. Here we go! I'm so excited. This is the best part. I'm assuming these are baby Murlocs. Please be baby Murlocs. Let's go! March of the Murlocs! I love it. They're just dancing! What? They're putting fear, scare, Murlocophobia. They're scaring the other. That's hilarious. They have a Murlocophobia, so they sent in baby Murlocs to start dancing. That's wild. Should be thankful you have hair. I am balding. No, don't get me wrong. I am thankful. Without a doubt, I'm thankful. I'm happy I have good hair growth. I know how people can be how people struggle with some hair growth and like the balding stuff and everything, right? Like I'm very grateful. Thankful, brother. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the boss here. If I can. Okay, there's no mob on this level. That's perfect. There he is. Whoa. Paralysis. Sorry, Draenei. I just don't want to stand here and wait for long. You have baldness in the family? No. My dad died at the age of like 65, and he still had a full head of hair. Terracar forest. I keep it. When was the last time I got a haircut? Oh, it's been a while. It's definitely been a while since I got a haircut last. Took the whole 30 years. My hair's been thinning more and more since my early 20s. Yeah, I don't know what like the right oh, another death. Right choices. Like I feel like eventually if it gets too bad, like eventually at some point there are measures you can do for sure. There are things you can do to take care of your hair and have it stimulate hair growth and build better hair health. I know genes and genetics matter too. I don't know how much either matters and doesn't matter. But I know there's definitely things you can do. But yeah, reality is, at some point maybe it's just like, does one just go full on bald? How bad is it? How bad is it not? I'm not sure. I'm saying a bunch of nonsense right now, I realize, but I recognize that. I keep it long on front top and short on sides back. I have cowlicks on the back right and front right corners of my head. So if it ever grows past a certain length in those spots, it gets screwed. Okay, cowlicks, meaning like the... Right. We say like virvel in Swedish, which is like a swivel, or like a swerve, like it's like your hair tends to grow and become a little swoop, you know? I have one of those like here. You have to keep it short just past the cowlick and then let also wait when my hair grows long enough that it gets to the top of my hair. Yeah, I don't like wearing headphones that much with my hair right now. I like wearing in-ears like I'm wearing right now. Did you ever get a mohawk? Okay, that's... No. I did not. Hair transplant tech is insanely good now. Crap, I'm out of meat. Damn it. That's bad. You seem like a kid who would. I don't know how to take that. What is like, what do you think about... Wait, What does it say about a person who would like to... who gets a mohawk? They're punk. So I seem like a punk. I said it like that, no one else. No baldness. Dad had full head of hair at 65. Me late 20s. Almost bald. Am I adopted? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, from what I learned in school, there's like the genes that aren't dominant that still exist in people, and you can get those non-dominant genes, and it's just that's just the way it is. It's just unlucky, you know. That could be the case, or you're adopted. You might just be adopted. Who knows? Unlucky. L. I doubt it. That can just happen in reality. They're a rebel without a cause. Why am I not hitting him? You get steady shot at 62? Yeah, I do, Kyle. I just haven't gotten it yet. I need to go back and learn. Retail is more difficult? Yeah. I mean, okay, are we back on the topic about retail versus classic? I would say retail is more difficult at a high level, but it's much easier at every casual level imaginable, I feel. Like, in terms of, like, you dying to mobs in the overworld and struggle, like, you know, like the usual, like, running around and doing kill things. But at the top level, Mythic and PvP Arena and all these kind of things are like much more difficult for sure. Cool, Pontus for the next 5 minutes. Oh crap! All right, here he comes. 5 minutes on the clock. All right, starting the timer. Cool, Pontus. Would he get a mohawk? These are the questions we should ask ourselves. I'm a gladiator rage baiter. I'm confused. What that means. This guy's sparkly. Poker player RPing. I fold. Oh crap. This guy's called Hello. crap, there's an ad. Okay, this is why I shouldn't use Chatterino. I just remembered. I've been using Chatterino for the past while because I like using, I don't know, Chatterino's like kind of nice and easy to just have a window off and not have to worry about too much. But I remembered I swapped away from it for some reason, and I just remembered I swapped away because ads happen and I can't snooze them if I want to. Crap, that sucks. It's crazy that we have 1,067 attack power. No worries, you're fine. You got a subscription. Thank you. You just need to die and gift everyone a sub. No, I need to get to level 70 and then you gift everyone a sub, because that's what's gonna happen. Don't worry about it. So for the people that don't know, I'm saying this during the ad, but we currently have a bet going, me and Goro. He offered 10 gifted against my 10 gifted. If I get to 70, he gifts 10. If I die, I gift 10 to chat. Now that's what's going on right now. Retail is boo-boo now. So much stuff is different. This is hardcore. This is hardcore, Kyle, yes. Kyle on YouTube, who I'm speaking to. We're playing hardcore with the add-on. This thing. And we're watching all the people in our guild play. Well, you had offered 25. I don't know, man. Maybe you're richer than I am. I don't know. I just don't wanna. I'm worried about like spending too much money. Stay away from the voodoo. Impending attack. What is this? Impending attack. Zangarmarsh attack plan. Alright, let's do this final one because it seems like it's super easy. It's just a run back and forth. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're at 62, and I haven't played TBC in a very long time, so this is a big, like... I'm afraid when the quest is gonna happen, where it's like, I don't know enough about it, and I'm just gonna get one shot. Something like that will happen at some point, you know what I mean? And that's a concern. Kind of similar to Eastern Plaguelands, like the blood on the ground. Something like that's gonna pop up, I'm gonna die to it, and it's just gonna be like, whoops. I have a feeling. Nah. There's nothing as bad as that. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of it. Nobody's talked about it, but yeah, you never know. You never know. What is this? Big old tower. You've seen the trolliest quest in Nagran, that's it? The jump quest? I don't know if I want to do that. There has to be a way for me to get up there without doing that scary jump. That's too terrifying. I just don't want to do it, I'm gonna be honest. Holy crap, he hit so fast! Oh, he dropped a green too. Ooh. So many cool greens in TBC. Alright, 5 minutes have passed. Bye bye, cool Pontus. Now normal Pontus is back. Thank you, Starfish, for 15 streaks, my man. I appreciate you being around, man. Thank you so much. I'm glad they added that. Little watch streak thing. Let people have something to show off besides, like, not only gift stuff, you know? Don't get me wrong, gifted are best support you could ever really do, right? But it's cool that people that are just hanging out, spending time here, gets to have something to show off to. You know what I mean? Normal Pontus needs a trip to the barber shop. Do I need to cut my hair? I think I need to trim it. There's some I need to do some things with it. It's getting a little bit weird right now. It's a bit of an awkward length. It's definitely at a really awkward length. I'm gonna cut it around the ears a little bit. Oh, Jesus. Is this the longest I've ever had it? I think so. Actually. I think this is about the longest I've ever had it. It just kind of grew out again and I forgot about it and now we're here.
Relax.
Relax. With you, man. Alright, now we're about to go up there and do a bunch of stuff. Alright. Alright, fellas. Fellas, I'm gonna call it. I think we're done. Let's go back to our home in Aldor. Because that's our home now, because we accidentally became Aldor. No, you know what? I'm gonna fly to Honor Hold and buy some trinkets. Or no, gems, I mean, because they're free there, or whatever. I can just buy them. But yeah, I'm gonna call it, guys. I think we're done for today. It's been a good run. It's been a good 8 hours and 10 minutes. Every time I get in a shower in the next few days of... Every time I get a haircut the next few days of the shower, it's like, it's so much easier to wash. 100%. Whenever I cut my hair, the lightness of just like your head afterwards. You're just like, whoa, my head weighs this little? Am I this dumb? You know? No, but like, it feels
expensive.
Fantastic.
And overrated.
I see that Scholzy is live right now and she's playing World of Warcraft, so now it's as good a time as any to raid her. Small brain. Yep. Oh, cheers, Obliques. Alright. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. We're gonna give it over to Scholzy. She is playing World of Warcraft right now in TBC as well, I believe. On this server, she's in Baby Girls, our community guild, so anybody that wants to join that, you are more than welcome to join on Dream Scythe NA. It's just a very casual, only kind of like no pressure guild where we're going to do Karazhan at the end of it. But again, we're not planning to do like raid weeks or anything specific like that. We're just gonna have fun with it. Have a wonderful rest of your night, everybody. I really appreciate you guys for all hanging out. I really do. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye, Face. Goodbye, Ruhi. Goodbye, Goro. Goho. I was about to call you Goho. Goodbye, Goro. Goodbye, Oblique. Goodbye, Starfish. Goodbye, Anton. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Bye, Accept. Bye, Tseru. Good night. I'll be live again Tuesday. I'm not planning to stream tomorrow. We gotta keep grinding our hardcore characters, but I'm also gonna be playing a lot more with the Riv whenever there's moments. So there might be like a Riv duo stream, maybe Tuesday, who knows? I don't know when she wants to play. We will see. But there might be that. Wednesday's gonna be a Wild Wednesday with friends. With Cholzy is one of them, which we're raiding right now. But yeah. Have a wonderful night. Wait, we say something fun. Say... No, just say, no, don't say it. Just smile. Everybody just smile. Just smile. Creepy smile. Bye-bye, Bispis. Have a wonderful night, dude. Bye, everyone. Take care.